All right, am I here? All right, if you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. I am so turned around right now. Maddie, also, how does the quality look? How do I want to do this? What would be the best way? Quality seems fine. Hello, yeah, okay. It's showing me as excellent health. But I got to the library and streaming was a little less than what I was, or the upload was a little less than I wanted. So I'm a little leery, but I think we're good. The market opens up here in the New York Stock Exchange opens up in 1 minute, so the future. So yeah, okay, I think we're all set then. I am going to be taking things very cautiously, A, because it's just going to be, I'm assuming, a slow day anyways, but B, I am at the library in Ohio, did some traveling, so, okay. Whoa, okay, the markets are open, but welcome everybody. It is Friday, December 26th, the year is 2025. I'm coming to you live from a library in Ohio. And as I was just discussing, kind of sketched out a little bit right now. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully everybody had a good Christmas. Friendly reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, welcome. Great to have you. They said it was fiber, but man, I did not get fiber. Okay, that, to be fair, that seems fast. That seems, by canceling that out. All right, well, let's see what we can cook up today. I don't remember how this is usually goes on the Friday or on the day after the day after Christmas. But yeah. This is very bizarre right now. Going to take a little getting used to. But yeah, out of the gates here, quite a bit of downwards pressure. Maybe try a long down here. Good morning. Thank you for a live stream. Hey, good to see you, Fuss Monsters. Bob, Happy New Year. Okay, getting close to maybe a fill here. Oh, look at that y-axis, just 5s. Yeah, all right. Yep. Glad I did not. I was like, should I just wait for my normal time? I was like, you know what? I don't know how volatile the market's going to be when I normally go on a day like today. So I figured, why don't I just try to, oh, look at that. So close, it's so far. Why don't I just try to take advantage of when I know the price movement should be pretty good, but yeah, early day. But okay, it's looking like the upload is holding up. I mean, it's giving me an excellent. I better just do one. Just again, to build context, I'm on my I'm back, did traveling for Christmas. I'm back in Ohio where I grew up. I'm at a local Ohio library. And I was told they had fiber, and I guess they have fiber. I think, I don't know, but the speeds were not what I was kind of told over the phone. And the guy, bless his heart, he's very, very kind, very kind. It's like, I'm not quite sure what's going on. So I better just start with one, make sure. Okay, I'm in.
Order filled.
Oop, that was kind of loud. All right, let me just hop. All right.
Order filled.
Whoops. I don't think I need, let's see, can I just mute? And I'm on my new setup too. So I have these kind of cool portable monitors. So I am, like I said, very uncomfortable right now. How do I even mute? I'm very uncomfortable in terms of my setup. And I was rushing. You should just, good grief. I mean, I know, well, Clay, you could have showed up a little earlier to work this stuff out. Fair point. All I'm saying is that, there we go. All right, muted. I like I said, the library didn't open till 9 anyways, so then, yeah. All right, yeah, okay, that's still pretty good. So I can get my other stuff up over here. If you've never been here before, please cut me a little slack. This is not, well, I don't, this is never really necessarily a professional production, but right now, even less so. I can use your Wi-Fi. Okay, I don't know if I like having to tilt my head down. Is there a way I can bring that up? Maybe. Okay, all right. From Ohio too? Yeah, nice. All right, well, let's see what we can do here this morning. Kind of like that as a long, if we can get up through there. We have resistance, resistance, resistance. So if we can push up through there, maybe it gets more of a breakout. I'm sticking with the micros just because of all the reasons I've already discussed. I feel very much like a fish out of water. Let me put it this way. This does not feel like an NQ environment right now for me. If I was at my home computer, you know, I'm playing ball, all that. But as I've explained now, that is not the case right now. So I need to be responsible. Maybe I'll move into NQs after I get a little bit more kind of comfortable. But right now, this is Tate's from Ohio too. Very good. Yeah, I'm up in Northwest Ohio right now. I'm in a suburb of Toledo. I just saw the librarian guy go by. He's probably relieved that he sees me in here doing this, but all right. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, what a terrible fill that was. Oh my God. Whew. That was brutal. Wow. Like it put, yeah, I basically got filled at the top of that slippage move there. I mean, it happens. It comes with the territory on days like today, but let's see if this thing wants to get some follow through. But yikes. I am so disoriented. Yeah, I didn't even. There you go. Keep pushing now. All right, I'll take the little scalp somewhat there. That one I was planning. I mean, that would have been a way, way better trade had I not gotten so much slippage on the entry. But that entry kind of dampened things out. Good morning. All right, I need to get back into the groove. So I'm just going to pretend like this is actually the start. The internet is holding up. The stream is holding up. So I'm just going to kind of do take number 2, just so I can. It's weird how if I don't do my normal introduction, things just seem off. But good morning, everybody. It is December 26th, Friday, day after Christmas. The year is 2025. I hope you all had a great Christmas. I am in the state of Ohio right now, where I grew up visiting my parents, and I am at a local Ohio library, hence the different background and all of that. Hopefully you all had a great Christmas and you're off to a good start, even though I guess start kind of just started 6 minutes ago. Nice move up there. But if you have been here before, please hit that like button. It does help out. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does help out quite a bit. So if you're able to and willing. Now, if you're brand new, don't worry about hitting the like button. I understand you've never been here before. But like I said, if you have been here before, please consider hitting that like button. It does make a big difference. And okay, so my third question is, so how is everybody's days going? Now that makes sense when I start normally at 11 a.m. Eastern, because you have had a good 90 minutes. But right now we're all going through the opening gates together. So I guess it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to ask that question there. But there we go. I'm feeling more. It's so weird. Like routines are so bizarre. Where I'm used to just tilting my head and seeing the chat, I actually have to tilt and then look down a little bit. So this is, I wonder if I could just raise that up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, let me cook real quick. Let me cook. Am I cooking right now? Let me see something here from a logistics standpoint. Can I just move that? Now that, okay, but I can do this. That way I don't have to, it's up a little higher. Okay, I can make that work. I like that. All right. But yeah, hopefully everybody's Christmas went well. And let's see what else we can find here. Again, it is day after Christmas. I can already tell you. Whoops. go. Looking at this distance from here up to here, I mean, on the volatile days, you know, that distance can get up to, you know, 20, 30, 40 points. I mean, right now it's 5 points. So we are definitely at a lower than normal. No, this isn't going to work either. All right, I'm just going to have to suck it up and deal with it. How does ASPC look? What is ASP? Is that a stock? I day trade the live stream. We're day trading futures. Yeah. Why you gotta? Okay, Fuss Monsters. Today is the day. Are you a day trader, Fuss Monsters? Also help fine tune my indicator. What's your indicator? Okay, I know a lot of you are talking, and I basically ignored a lot of you so far, which is not the normal. Hopefully, you can give me a little bit of grace here. I am still kind of finding my groove here, but I'm also new to the game. Okay, are you wanting it? What are you a day trader or what, Fuss Monsters? All right, let's see what else we can get here. Yeah, background doesn't look too bad. Looking to day trade. Okay, well, if you want to day trade futures through a prop firm. Your problem focusing on stocks is you need $25,000 to get around that pattern day trade rule. So I'm guessing if I were to pull up ASPC, it's some penny stock or small cap, isn't it? Because my guess is you don't have $25,000. You want to be a day trader. So yeah, what we do, because first off, futures move way better than stocks anyways. But on top of that, your risk when you do futures through a prop firm is just so much better. Hey, good morning, Muhammad. And good morning to all of you that said good morning at the start. Working with 2K. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for day trading stocks. But day trading futures in a prop firm, I mean, you could go on real quickly. You could get yourself $25K of purchasing power for $90. So that $2,000 could go a long way. I mean, you're looking at many, many accounts. So right there, kind of quick example there. So if you go to the link that's at the top of the screen there, that will take you to that site. Okay. I'm wondering, why is this so much different? Well, because usually I'm not streaming the open, so I'm not having to... Hey, good morning, Monty. If you scroll back, Monty, I've explained where I'm at. I don't know. Some of you I know are like, dude, we get it, Clay. We get it. You've told us where you're at now about 4,000 times. So I'm not going to say any more where I'm at, Monty, because I know I've probably already annoyed quite a few people. But no, I've not been banished to the basement. Hey, good morning, Miss Tiny. Kind of like the rule. It kept me from overtrading. Oh, I think the rule is terrible. The pattern day trend rule is atrocious. So yes, I will have to respectfully disagree with that. Yes, I am in a peaceful place. Hey, good morning, Nemo. Now, I am doing NQ or MNQs right now. I'm on just a foreign setup, trying out my new platform, literally my new hardware, computer, all this sort of stuff, and at the library. So, not to mention today's action. I mean, I guess I could still be doing NQs, no problem. It's not like it's huge movement, but I need to build up a little bit more confidence. Yeah, the pattern day trade rule is being reduced, but it's still... it's still going to be $2,000, and way more importantly is that's your money at risk. If you fund an account with $2,000, that's all $2,000 at risk. In other words, one bad trade, one bad day, that $2,000. I mean, in theory, it could be completely gone, but you could also take a huge chunk out of it too. So yeah, but with the prop firm space, the worst case that happens is you just lose the account. So 5 minute, I was going to say 5 minute here, we pulled back to that dotted brown line, which is the pivot point. But now you can see here we're actually pushing down through there. Is this new camera that you're using? You're looking like 3D, man. It's like a... Oh, does the camera look a lot better? Like I said, it's a built-in camera to this laptop I got. Way better? Oh, interesting. Hey, good morning, Rick. I'm going to try a short here. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's just... No. Oh, man. Okay, I can already see the logistics. This is going to be rough. Because usually I have an arm rail right here where I can just rest, but now... They do not have a pot of coffee for me. No. Oh, I just noticed. Unplanned. I'm right across from the bathroom, too. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Just in a small town America library. Hey, where can I practice trading before putting real money in? Well, the platform I'm using right now, Tradeovate, has a 2-week thing that you could do. So you can go and sign up for this platform here and use it for 2 weeks paper trading. All right, 20, 30. I don't know. Do I think this thing wants to come back down right now? I'm also in the back of my mind. I've taken note of that. What was it? Second trade I made. I got a really bad fill, which again, it's my, I shouldn't be shocked given the context of today, but I'm also a little leery that bad fills like that can really throw things off. Hey, Graybeard, good to see you. So where people stand right now? We're 15 minutes in. How's everybody's mornings going so far? Red, green. Please don't tell me you've already blown an account. Hopefully nobody's blown an account. So how was your first 15 minutes? Hoover's green, first 15 minutes. Not Graybeard has, yeah. I'm sure many of you have not even taken a trade yet. That would make sense. You're up 250. Nice, Maddie. Green so far. Good job, Miss Tiny. Pastry Chef. Green 1,000. Nice job. Petro green. Anna green. Will you trade gold? Well, I don't know. Is gold moving right now? I have traded gold. Am I going to trade it today? I don't know. Stand out until the 6th. I'll just watch you blow accounts. The 6th. What's the 6th? Why the 6th? Up 170 green, small green. Good job. Petro 125. Up. You're up 1,800? What do you no, I don't know. My guess is what, you probably either went NQ short this move, or I don't know, did you buy NQs here and get the move back up? If I wouldn't have been late to my setup, I'd be up $1,000. Oh, helping a friend trading. Oh, nice. What does that mean? You're trading for them? Is that what you mean by helping a friend trade? Up 2K on one, blew an account early this morning. But I wanted to kind of blow it. But I wanted to blow it. Gotcha. Well, yeah, sounds like you're learning in terms of how many accounts you can manage at once. Hey, Wits. All right, I'm going to try a long right here if it wants to come back up. Hopefully it's not a terrible fill this time. Again, let's see. Assuming I get filled. If that green line turns blue, that means I've been filled. I don't know. All right, I'm in. I have no idea what to think about today, really. Took off one. Took off another one. Should have just scalped it. All right, I'm out. Should have stuck with the scalps. I'm trying to get too fancy right now. Yep, well, at least I cut it where I did. But you know, I gotta, as of now, this is just fine. The library internet for the trading standpoint is fine. Again, the none of you have complained about the stream quality. In fact, Monty was saying that the camera looks, I mean, that it's even better because of the camera. So, okay, Miss Tiny Trades, I've addressed that about 14 times now, so it's kind of one of those things where I don't want to annoy other people by repeating myself over and over again, so maybe somebody else can fill you in on that. But if you scroll back, I don't know. I want to say almost anywhere in the live stream this time, I've addressed that now. All right, let's see. The cam does look good. Cool. Maybe I'll have to get a new one then once I get back home. And try, yes, I do realize I'm on NQs right now, so this one is actually intentional. I'm glad I cut that one off. Goodness. Oh, now this just keeps pulling back. Yeah, I'm in a library down by the river, exactly. All right, well, I got a partial. I wanted 3, only got 1. And I don't like when I get the partials. That throws everything up. Whoa. All right. I don't know what's going on. Survive that by the, what? By the skin of my teeth here? No, it's just, oh my goodness. Okay. I guess so at this point now that we have hindsight in our back, there was nothing bullish about this move. It is completely rolled right back over. Yeah, the majority of it wiped away by this candle here, but I misread that quite a bit, so that's got me a little leery now with my decision making. I was, obviously bullish on it. I took that trade right here, stopped out. Glad I did, as that would have been worse. And then I just tried to trade right there, partial fill, got out, just because, like I was saying, I don't really like partial fills, but that turned out to be very, very smart. Nah. Yeah, big time. Partial filled me a whole big time save. Again, if you're especially if you like the opening stream at the streaming the open, definitely hit that like button. I'm not maybe we can do some more of this next week. I don't know, we'll see, because it'll be, I think, another slower week. But yeah, if you are enjoying the open stream, make sure you hit that like button. That'd be a good way to communicate it. Okay, they went up 1. Oh, there we go. Got a few more. All right. Do you use any copy trading software? And if so, no, I don't, Tate. I don't do copy trading right now. Okay, now this is just, wow. Now, this sort of movement is not really shocking per se when it's happening, afternoon, where it's just kind of like low volume, just kind of back and, but I mean, we're only 23 minutes in. Again, I got to be very careful. In fact, let's check. So a little trick that I like to do is I like to just check the sports for the day and see if certain days are treated like a Saturday. So let's see. What's going on today here? Yeah, okay. So you look. So for example, Like, again, I'm not saying it's perfect, but look at the games here. We got college football starting at 1 o'clock today, 4:30. I don't know if there's any. Are there any for you NFL fans? Are there any NFL games today? I know there were some yesterday, but right there that tells me, all right, the kind of society as a whole is assuming most people are not around, meaning at work, because they got games going on starting at 1. So one of those things where today is not really normal day. It's going to be much lower volume. You have people, treating all this, kind of like a normal, almost like a Saturday. I found you on here last week and used your code on there and joined you. Start the 50K challenge and up. Wow. Good job. Never trade a future. Thanks for that. Well, good. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're welcome. That's right there. That's the whole idea behind these live streams. To make people aware of this stuff, because a lot of people are not aware of how great futures are, and then you put on top of that trading futures through a prop firm, and then that's where those thank you messages show up in the chat. So that's awesome. That is the point of the live stream. And they use code Clay, so a true win for everybody. They were introduced to a brand new concept that they're really enjoying. They use code Clay to save money. Using code Clay helps support the live stream, help feed some hungry kids. So that is a win-win for everybody. That's good. That's great stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll just try building and whatever. I'm plenty. I'm good. I'm good. I can have a red day. It's not. In fact, I should probably have a red day so I can eliminate all the. You're always green, huh? Okay, let's try to get along right there. I don't know why I keep buying this pullback. Every time I keep buying, it seems like it wants to dump on me, but let's do this and let's have it come down and then come back up. Try to get a little more confirmation. Or is this just going to bounce right off the pink line? Is this a short? That might be a short. Okay, I'm short. And now watch it bounce. See if we can get the flush to the downside here. The longs have not been working, so I figured I'll try a short. Got a couple targets down here. Come on, come on, come on. At least hit that first one. At least hit the first one. You got to be kidding me. Thank you. Could still be a losing trade. Okay, I'm starting to lose confidence a little bit that it's not wanting to let go. So I took one off there, but I still have 3 left. There you go. Come on. Okay, I took off another one. Still have 2 left. Come on. All right, I'm out. Putzing around, just was not making. All right, good. Glad I played that one. It might still come down, so if you're still short, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but like I said, my spidey senses were like, all right, brother, you've broken, you've been putzing around, you've been down below that trend line. Why are you not releasing more? And as of now, it seems like the instincts were right. To be fair, though, like I said, it may come back down, so. Yeah, exactly, pastry. That's what I was saying. It's low volume already. Yeah, which is why I wanted to at least start at the beginning. We have to close below the 862 level. And then we will get flushed. We will or we might. We have to close below 862. Okay, so he's just saying we have to 75%. Okay, hey, I appreciate that. As long as you're not saying it's a 100% chance, that's good. I have nothing against something like that. Fair enough. It's the people that show up that make it sound like it's a guarantee. That's kind of like, I'm not quite sure that's. I'm not quite sure you understand how the market works if you think that there's a guarantee. But we're good. We're good now. Be back in a few. All right. Have a good, or I guess see you in a bit. All right. Yeah, that's disappointing. Again, if you're still short and you're still hanging in there, that's good. I mean, hey, you got to follow your plan. But for me, I'm glad that I hopped out where I did because, yeah, still, there's not been no follow through. Now, again, it hasn't exactly bounced totally against me where it would have been a losing trade. But in my mind, this has now become a 50-50 coin flip, and I'm not looking to take those sorts of 50-50, trades. If you see something, you're like, no, I don't think that's 50-50. I think it's still, like our friend said 75. Well, to be fair to him, he said down lower, but looking like I was wrong. So for those of you that decided to hang in and wait and be patient, well done. You're getting paid for that patience. Wonder if I should have done that as the background. But then I was paranoid. Then I'm like, people are looking back. People are looking at the screens. I don't know. That was, oh my goodness. Please give me a 2. Give me a 2 if you got short with me. However, you decided to still hold. Give me a 2. Again, well, I got short, but I scalped. That's not the question. The question is who got short with me here, but then decided to still hold. Good job, Frosty. Acro, good job. Gertie, all right. Nice job. End it. Wow. Congrats. Congrats. I mean, it's easy now to look back, man. But no, for me, and my strategy and what I was looking at, I played it right. I managed it how I should have, but I just got it wrong. Okay, maybe a back testing and go here. I try a short at the red line if it wants to bounce back up with the idea that kind of just it's made the move down. We'll do something like this. Come up here and then roll back over. Maybe not. Holding runners, good job. Man, congratulations to those shorts. Well done. I think this is going to be a very just choppy, for me, P&L. Green to red, red to green. Going to try to get long right there. I am long now. Go, go, go. Push, brother. Oh, no. This is just that was a bit of a knife catch, so it had me wanting to be extra aggressive there from the knife catch standpoint. And then, of course, it doesn't help when it goes up there and hits your target, but doesn't quite fill you at your target. That's never great for those movements. You caught it right off the bottom. I didn't even take the... What? Come on. You're at 75. You said you're... Dude. If you thought something had a 75% chance of happening, you don't take it. What are you doing? You didn't want to give back your profits. You had a 25% chance of giving back your profits. Or giving back some profits. Come on, brother. What do I think about gold right now? In what way? Are you at, like, from a day trading standpoint, from an investment standpoint? You got a little more specificity would be good with that. Well, I guess that trade would have worked out, but yeah, I'm not gonna try to play it off. This movement here, which is to be expected, it's on the trickier side. Day after Thanksgiving, investment standpoint. I mean, I don't have anything against gold. I mean, I don't own any. I'm more of a land guy. I'm more of a real estate guy. And I see cash flow at this point in my journey. And gold does not give you any sort of cash flow. It doesn't give you any sort of passive income. If anything, it's costing you money if you're paying somebody else to store it for you. So it's got like a reverse dividend. Hey, we got 13 more likes out there? That pushes us up to that first key milestone of 100 likes. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, see if we can get this thing up to that 100 like mark. Always a good key initial milestone. I'm going to try a short here. See if basically have like a bear flag starting to form. It's crudely drawn there. Back. Yeah, but like I said, from a gold... I mean, I don't have anything against it. I had a member of my private community, I don't know, 8 years ago, buy me like a... I don't even know like a silver coin. So all I know is that silver coin has become very, very valuable the past, 106 likes, great. But that silver coin has become worth quite a bit over the past, I don't know. Silver's been going crazy for the past 2 weeks? Either way. That, I don't even know. I think it's in my, I don't know where it's at, but I know silver's been going nuts, so. Silver's been going up for months? Oh, really? But hasn't it really just started to go parabolic like recently? Again, I'm looking to get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Investing in physicals over 25 and more. Yeah. Exactly. As a wealth preservation mechanism, I get it. I like land. I like real estate better for wealth preservation. Because with real estate, you can actually get paid to preserve your wealth. If you have a rental or in my situation, I have some rentals, or if so I have some farmland now. So and I rent it out to a farmer. So as that land preserves my wealth, that is the one thing about land is it can get you. It can work against you also because you have to pay property taxes on it. But with the farmland, the farmer, or if you have a renter, that's the whole point is they're going to be protecting you against that stuff because they're taking care of insurance and all that. I'll keep my short down there. This orange line here, if you're wondering, is the previous session close. Okay, let's see. Random, not totally random. Was anybody watching the markets yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern on Christmas when the futures market opened up? How slow was it, if anybody was watching? There's metals-based ETFs that pay out dividends. Are there? What's a ETF for metals that pays out a dividend? I'd be curious in something like that. Can't make any more dirt. Bullish Bear, are you Preston or are you somebody else? Bullish Bear. Very slow. So Charting Queen, my next question is why, oh why, were you watching the futures market on Christmas at the open? Why? The metals gapped up at 6. It was a slow at 8 p.m. Again, anybody, all of you. Okay. Futures are trading in general can on your phone, okay. Trading can be an addiction. Now, I argue if you want to be find success as a trader, there needs to be like an addictive component in the sense of you're just really passionate about it. You enjoy the challenge. You have a good time with it. If you're only here to make money, just leave. You are going to get burnt out very, very easily. So there does need to be that aspect of it. But so the question on the table is really, though, has your addiction gone too far? If you were like, I'm ready to trade, it's Christmas, it's 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm ready to trade, maybe, just maybe, your addiction has gone too far, right? I in my opinion, I don't know. Maybe not. I understand maybe everybody's got their own little circumstances, but it's just something to potentially think about. All right, I'm short. Yeah, these fills today are brutal. Blue line is my entry. Which is curious. And like I said, there are all circumstances, but that's just a question for you to reflect upon. If you're just curious, that's much different. But if you're sitting there locked and loaded, ready to trade for the next 4 hours, neglecting your family, all right, I'll take a scalp there. That's where it's like, this might be an unhealthy addiction. Our sole purpose in trading in the market is to get is to get smoked, is to get destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm going to do all scalps, but it just, for me, this just seems like a scalp kind of day. But also, had I not done a scalp there, that would have been an even better trade. But I must have aged 10 years in my last 5-minute long trade. Uh-oh. It's not addiction if you are profitable. No, it could 100% be an addiction. Like if you're not able to function in other areas of life, unless you have to go trade, like the profitability is irrelevant. Like just based on the definition of what an addiction is. Like exercising is healthy for you. Don't get me wrong. But if you're exercising at the neglect of your family and finances and all these other areas of life, yeah, that's not a good addiction. Like I said, I also am addicted to trading in the markets. I argue you have to have a little bit of addiction. Some might call it passion, call it whatever you want, because that's required. Because this stuff is hard, and you've got to have a true desire. You've got to have a true passion. You got to have a little bit of an addiction to it. That's not the type I'm talking about. I'm talking about the type where, if on Christmas yesterday at 6 p.m. when the market's open, you're neglecting your family and friends or whatever else is going on because you're sneaking out to some I don't know, sneaking off to the bathroom to start to trade futures. That's where I'm saying it's pushing into, Good morning, Clay. Multi-bracket orders are not allowed in group trades in Trader Veda, it says. I think I've heard that, Chris, yeah. No, I had to clean up dinner. Yeah, see, there you go. Hey, morning, Jim. Yeah, when I first got into it, I had a very unhealthy thing with it, relationship with trading. But like, I just wanted to figure it out so bad. But yeah, thankfully, no kids at the time. Let's see. If it goes up here, hits this orange line, I might look to try to take another short on the way down. Now, this pink line here, the overnight low, this is definitely being the thorn in the side of the bears. It just not getting any more continuation from this area. Yeah, it's broken down through here 3 times now, but as far as staying below there, that's been the issue. So if anything, I'm thinking about a long down around here. I don't know, at the same time, it seems like it could just really let go. Yeah, exactly. You can do, I mean, you can do that sort of stuff, but third-party software does open up quite a bit of flexibility for copy trading. That is true. That is true, patient trader, but that's like a borderline dad joke too. But I mean, mathematically, that is true. The markets are never slow. A 2-minute candle will always be 2 minutes. Hey, is the quality still good for everybody? So some of you already said the camera looks amazing, but everything else, it doesn't seem normal. Like if you, let me put it this way, if the background was not what it was, would you be able to even tell that I'm someplace else? Quality is good. You would not, okay, great, fantastic, fantastic. Lighting is better than normal. Yeah, I actually have overhead lights on and all that. My off, because there's windows. I'm finally in a non-windowless. Wait, what? Okay, I'm in a room with windows. There we go. That's how I can say that. You look like a model, Clay. I know. I know. Oh, there's probably cameras in here. I can't start flexing and stuff. That might get weird. Oh yeah, some guy just walked out of the bathroom. That would have been very awkward if I'm sitting there flexing and doing all that. When yeah. Okay. Camera 2, okay. Yeah, so see what I mean? Good grief. What am I doing with my life? Why don't I just buy long? Like that has been the trade. Fake breaks of the overnight low. Did you have a white Christmas? It's no, there is we had a no, I was gonna say a rainy Christmas, but no, it was nice. I actually took the kids to the park yesterday. It got to like low 40s. Oh, come on. All right. Again, another partial fill. I wanted 5, I got 2, and just because the partial fills aren't really my jam, I just hopped out. All right, maybe we can try again here. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. I'm gonna try a short here. If it comes back down. Put the stop right up there. I'm in. Come on. You remember what I said about I should just be doing scalpy scalps? I'm not doing a scalpy scalp. I had the chance at a scalpy scalp. I didn't take it, though. And now I'm about to get stopped out because I didn't do what I said I was going to do. Come on. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not doing what I said I was going to do. Just let it play ball. Just let it play ball. And I'm short. Once again, was teased with thinking I might get a fill right there, but nothing, no soup for me. Now I'm about to get stopped out. This green line up here is my stop. You know, I didn't even check the news. There's no news. Oh, and stopped out. What an idiot. What an idiot. Is there any news today, though? You start flexing and I start craving buffalo wings. All right, I think we're back. Did I go away for a moment? That's not. Oh, great. Okay, I think I'm back now. No, it was me. It was me. All right, we're back. Well, I'm glad I stopped out where I did there. Now we're heading back up. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can find here. Are the markets doing anything early today? Good question. No. Somebody please. I'm at 90% confidence that it's a normal close today, but if someone doesn't mind, can you help confirm that? That's true, right? Normal close today? Hey, Elusive Lens. Normal hours. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern it closes. Let's talk in Eastern just to make sure we're all at the same page. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern from my understanding. I'm going to try a short up. Oh, never mind. I was going to try a short up there, but it just decided to drop as soon as I put that order in there. Normal close until December 31st. Yeah. Yeah, even on New Year's Eve day, it's still a normal close. And then it will not open up until the next day. On the 1st, it'll open back up at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's the only thing about next week that's different. Trading is tough, but love the freedom it brings. Yeah, yep. If something is tough, usually there's some good things that come with it, for sure. 2K, Zooks. You've been back, you know that's the way it always works for me. You've been back, you know that's the way it always works for me. Herb, I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. Okay, trying to short here. Once again, partial fill. So I'll just hop out. What is up with the partial fills today? This is wild. Well, I know what's up with it. It's just, man, I'm so glad that I decided to just do the open here. I cannot imagine what this is going to be like at my normal start time, which would be in the next 20 minutes. The big guy filled out their shares this morning, and now they're getting bought. Hey, thank you, BW Trade. Same to you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense why I'm getting partials. I don't know why I made it sound like, well, where's this coming from? Well, yes, it's the day after Christmas, you dingbat. That's where it's coming from. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. The big guy, is this like a Santa Claus reference or something? I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I don't know if he's yeah, I'm not sure. All right. Right off those levels. Partial fill. To be fair, though, a partial fill really saved me here. I bought this pullback here on the stream with NQs. I think that one. Yeah. NQs. And I know this looks like it was a disaster, but before it came all the way down here, this one bounced up a little bit, and I was like, partial fill, I'll just get out. And then after I got out, a couple moments afterwards, it just dumped. So that was before I cry and complain about partial fills too much. Need to be a little grateful. Hi Clay, in Tradeovate I am trying to select an individual Apex account, but it always showing the group order under, so I cannot place the bracket order, but intermediate log and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any experience with Apex. I mean, I have a code for Apex, but yeah, I use Take Profit Trader. I am team Take Profit Trader. Oh my goodness, Banks. Banks T47. You're probably a bot, but based on that, I can guarantee you CREV is a piece of garbage. Go pump somewhere else. Don't try to pump and dump here. We're not a bunch of, we're not a bunch of newbies here. Well, we might be newbies, but the newbies are quickly being trained to not fall for stuff like that. Again, CREV, I can tell you, based on that alone, is a piece of garbage. The fact that you have to go and try to pump it tells me that nobody actually really cares about the thing. Ghost buys and sells. I've never heard of that before. What is a ghost buy and a sell? I don't know. I've never heard of. I've heard of ghosting. Okay, this might be a little too spicy, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Is that the new trendline flush area right there? Maybe. Yeah, I'll give it a go. 60 up here. Oh, it's still a 15-point risk. Huh. I really want to take a 15-point risk on that. What do you do long-term investing? Yeah. I like dividend stocks for long-term investing. I'm all about cash flow at this point in my my wealth building journey. I'm focused on cash flow. I want to be able to make money without doing anything. So yeah, I'm not gonna. Am I getting like explosive results? I'm not, because I'm not really into the growth stocks. I lose interest very quickly if the stock does not pay a dividend. Now, if you are looking to explode your capital and all that, then yeah, dividend stocks might not be good for you at this point in your journey, because you're like, no, I don't really care about cash flow right now. I'm just trying to take this chunk of money and make this chunk even bigger. White Steve. Yeah, I've never heard of goes, buys, and sells is market manipulation. Okay. Yeah, like in what way? It could be a set in your chart if you're in trade of it. You can actually turn. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate the cover fire. All right. Is this a short once again up here? I guess that you could go short here, stop right above the 50. In fact, yeah. Let's see. Let's play ball. There we go. So I'm looking to get short at the red line. Stop will be at the green. This area here has rejected the price down a couple of times here, rejected it there. So will it reject it once again right here? That is the question on the table. If not, it will be a losing trade. I got my stop up there. So let's see what it wants to do here. Let's see if I can get the fill. Up a little bit higher now. Never mind. Reason why I'm canceling that out is check out on the 5-minute, we have this big old hammer candle that just formed. Not sure I want to be getting short right here at the top of this hammer candle. If anything, probably should be thinking long right now. Yeah, think about how that was formed. The price was down here, and then it battled its way all the way back up here. So after a very impressive movement of strength, is that really an area that I want to get short? No. So I'm going to pass on that now. Not that the short can't work out. It just seems, in my opinion, the edge has kind of been diminished a little bit here. But a long is also scary because, again, on that 5-minute, there's so much congestion right now. You have the pink line, the 200 period. You have the dotted yellow line, the VWAP. You have the green line, the 21 EMA. You have the purple line there, the 50 period. So just a lot of congestion. So just one of those, for me at least, sit on hand type situations. Clay, what laptop do you use to get the most accurate real time? I don't know. What I don't even know what the laptop. I got it at Best Buy. On Saturday night, I was running around. It's Acer or Asus? I think it's an Acer. All right, I'm glad I canceled the short there. Impressive that it pushed through all that sort of stuff, but like I said, it turned into a 50-50 for me, and I don't know what to think. And 50-50s are sit-on-hand orders, right? SOH orders. Sit on hands. Do nothing. And I don't know. I'm not a big techie person, but I don't know if the laptop is really the most important thing to get real-time data. I think the internet quality, correct me if I'm wrong, some of you geeks out there, but I think the internet quality is more important. The market isn't your enemy and isn't manipulating you, your behavior. Oh, that's good stuff, Jennifer. Yes, but the problem with that, Jennifer, is then people have to blame themselves. People don't like to do that. Hey, Timbo Trades. What's the difference between buy market and buy bid? One, buy market means I'll buy whatever price. I don't even care. I'll pay the price. Buy bid is saying, no, I'm only willing to buy the bid price. Yeah, your internet connection and latency is more likely to be the factor than actual performance of the laptop. All right, yeah. Yeah, latency is still something that I really have no idea what that means. But like I said, the library internet here is because doesn't latency have like something to do with this when I put the buy, like the speed at which that shows up? Isn't that more of a latency thing? Software is the bottleneck for real-time data. Unless you're still using dial-up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a techie person. I'm not going to try to pretend to be one. Yeah, I still don't know what to think. I mean, is this now like the sign? Because this breakout here failed miserably. So that breakout all the way back down here. So is this... Yeah, so this is totally, for me right now, SOH moment. Sit on hands. Which is what you should be doing the majority of time as a trader anyways, FYI. I understand it. Hey, I'm a day trader. Day traders are supposed to be trading, all that. It's true. But like, if you find yourself trading every 2 minutes, I can't say for sure, but I would throw out the guess that you are... probably forcing trades, because a lot of trading, including day trading, is just sitting and waiting, not doing anything, waiting for a setup. My UU, My rare stocks dip 10 and up they go. Oh, okay. Those are those the metal ETFs that I asked you about? Latency is how long it takes for one between your laptop and the server. Speed is how much speed. Okay. Silver breaking out to new highs. Good. That little silver medallion I have, it's just becoming more and more like a gold bar. Waiting for a low volume pullback. Hey, good to see you, Jelly Beans. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Gold's at all-time highs right now. Yeah, it is at highs. Wow. NQ gonna reach between 9.7 and 9.80. It is? You think it is, Joe, or it is? Like, it's for sure going to happen. You think or for sure, Joe? NQ gonna reach, not might, not you think. It's gonna reach between 970 and 980. That's really high up from where it is right now. So if it's a all right, I know I dropped out again. I suppose the joys of public internet. Yeah, I know I froze up. I know. So yes, I am at the library right now. I am not at my normal hub. I am in the state of Ohio where I grew up. So we've come back to hang out with my parents, and I wanted to stream today and did some research and was told this library has fiber, and I don't know if they do or not, but anyways, so if I freeze up or whatever, just give it a few minutes. I'm on the public library internet, so it's been doing good. We've had our second kind of freeze up there, but anyways, if something like that happens, just don't totally run away. Just give it a brief moment. No, I should have probably done it opposite. That way you would have seen the windows, seen some people walking by, although I can report that I don't know if the library is the most popular place day after Christmas. So if you've ever wondered, have you ever been just sitting there looking out into the distance, maybe a beautiful sunrise or sunset, or looking up at the stars, and you've just had one of those deep life mystery questions, and you've been thinking, I wonder what the library is like the day after Christmas. I can help answer that. It's not very popular. I've had very few actions here, so not very popular, at least this one. I'm going to try a long here. So looking to get long at the green line. I thought you were in Michigan. No, I live in Iowa. And we came back to Ohio to spend Christmas with my parents. And then we will be going up to Michigan tonight. And then next week, I will be, I think, live streaming from a library in Michigan. Although Wednesday, I will be at all right, I know I froze up again. Apologize for that. Maybe I should have put like a little message. Put it like down here, like on the library internet. Bear with me if I freeze up for a second. But it is what it is. All right, I'm trying to come down here some. There we go. I'm long. Try to get a bounce off this VWAP area here. Oh, that was a nice spike that I was not prepared for. Again, I'm long. Come on. Was looking good for a moment there, and then it just smacked me back down. Did 350 on SLL. Ben. Drive safe has been freezing rain. Yeah, I think it's supposed to. We won't hit the road till this evening, so I think it'll hopefully be gone by then. Yeah, we were maybe going to get freezing rain down here in Ohio, northwest Ohio area, but it never quite got down to us. Come on. I'm long. Ideally, this thing can push up through this purple line here, which is the 50-period moving average, but right now it's being obnoxious. Come on. Push. Push. Get up through there. Get up through there. Oh, that purple line is truly a dirty, dirty dog. Oh, come. All right, I got to start to put some orders out there. I could have taken advantage of that. That happened so quick that I wasn't able to. All right. Out again. I'm not on a days like today. I'm not willing to sit around and let this thing putz around forever. How cold is it in Ohio? So I think, well, right now, because we never quite got freezing rain, it is raining. So I think right now it's like 35, 36 probably. Yesterday though, low 40s, which was nice. How many accounts can you ever take? You can have up to 5 active pro accounts. But you can have as many in the background as you want, though, like past accounts and all that. But yeah, you can, if you are into the whole copy trading thing, you can have up to 5 pro accounts at once with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, that. All right, so normally I'd just be going live right now. So right about now on a normal day, people would be showing up. Clay, you're always green. Why are you always green? Dang, you're always green. It's like, well, there you go. You saw how I got to green today. You saw it right from the get-go. Can I copy? Yes, you can copy test accounts. Hey, John B., good to see you. Clay, micro silver worth trading. Yeah, maybe it's worth trading, but I'm not going to just hop in to silver. I've never traded silver, so I don't want to throw myself into the meat grinder. The blue light glasses have helped with like migraine headaches and just headaches in general. I guess I'm just getting old and my eyes have finally said, listen, dude, you've been staring at computers now for basically 20 years straight. So, yeah, they help with headaches. Preventing them, that is. Well, I'm glad, yeah, I'm happy how I played that one. If you're maybe just getting up, I was long. That kind of spiked up on me, so that was kind of hard to capture. But then I ended up just getting out right around here because it just wouldn't make a move, and now it's coming back down. So I feel good about how I played that one. Yeah, CL I don't mind it at all. If people are willing to listen to all that, I'm all for it. I'm all for answering the questions. It's the people that ask 4,000 questions, and then you just come to find out that I don't think they were really ever listening at all. Those are the ones that are very kind of discouraging, but that's definitely not you. Hey, thank you, Joe. I think that's Joe K. Yeah, Joe with a 3. Buy and sells keep showing up out of nowhere. Buy and sells what do you mean they keep showing up out of nowhere? Oh, you mean like what happened here? There was some, and then there was all of a sudden something up there. That's just the software lagging. There's nothing like fishy going on. If you are enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be appreciated. I know it may not seem like a lot, but yeah, hitting that like button does make a big difference. I would love to get this up over that 150 mark. We're at 145. So hopefully we got 5 people out there that are enjoying enough to hit that like button, because like I said, it does help. It does make a difference. Keep an eye on that. Hey, there we go, 152. Think Monday volume will be better than today, or I think it'll be pretty similar next week. I think it'll be better than today. I mean, today's literally the day after Christmas. But yeah, next week, I think early next week could be somewhat-ish promising. Okay, yeah. All right. That is you, Joker, yes. Absolute beast. I've done hiking in the chat with Joe K before out in Arizona. Man was a beast. I could not keep up with him. For anybody in, I guess, what would that be? Phoenix area, Camelback. That was a challenging hike. I made it to the top. Joe K did leave me in his dust, though. I'm here. I hit the like. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, big money right now. I mean, for the most part, Wall Street and so on have kind of waved the white flag. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're good. I mean, so it's not like it's only retail volume. Yeah, broadly speaking, I mean, believe it or not, people on Wall Street and all that, they're normal people too. They have lives outside of the market, so they go and things kind of chill out. No, okay, Brian, that's amazing. But I could have sworn you said you're done for the... No, I'm sorry. You're not buying any new test accounts for the year. That's what you said the rest of the year. Okay. But $650 in the Pro? Good job. Man, what are you... Was that $8,000 now? So Brian right now is pulling off like an amazing ROI. Truly an amazing ROI. Net 8,000. So here's the power of prop firms, real quick. If you look at I look at each account as a trade, right? And like I'm so used to looking down at where the camera is. The camera is actually up here. But if you look at each account as a trade, any trade is going to have a stop loss. So in this situation, the stop loss for each trade, each account is whatever you pay for the account. So on the 50K account, your stop loss is 102. So then the goal is just to say, well, let's see how much ROI you can get from it. So right here, Brian in the chat, he's on a 216 account. Or I'm sorry, he's on a 150K purchasing account, and he paid 216. So he's basically taking this trade, and he's got a $216 stop loss. And his whole thing is, okay, let's see how much money I can make before I lose the account. How do you lose the account? Well, if he goes and loses $4,500, that means he's violated the rule, and therefore he is out. And he just said right now, that he is at 8,000. So his investment was 216, right? That's what the account cost him. And right now he is at $8,000 in payouts. So let's calculate what that ROI is. Look at this. Insane. Scam-like. Like, I understand if, like, this sounds like a scam. I get it. But his gain right now, his ROI is 3,600%. How is this possible? Just think about the math. The ROI calculation is always based off of that amount. How much is at risk, right? That's the investment. Your investment is, technically speaking, your risk, right? Because if the investment goes to zero, well, that's how much you've lost. Therefore, that is your risk. So the lower you can keep your risk, the more explosive the ROI calculation becomes. So because his risk, aka what he bought the account for, was at 216, he is now at $8,000 on that account. So there you go. That is how you arrive at these insane ROIs, which is why, again, prop firms are the way. They are the way. Mathematically, it just makes perfect sense. And Brian right now, no, he has lost other accounts, but again, every account you lose is just like a losing trade. Okay, it hit my stop. So $100 here, a couple $100 there, all that. Yeah, and he's taking the money out daily. Exactly. So that truly is the power of the prop firm. So I'm watching this trend line here, though, for a potential breakout if it wants to get back up there. I'll look to maybe take a break up through there. And by the way, Brian in the chat right now, he's also a member of our private community. So he posts so he's posting screenshots. He's not some rando that just showed up and is saying all this stuff. Like, no, he's got verified. Which prop firms allow daily withdrawals? Take Profit Trader, Joe. Use that link at the top, code Clay. Feed some hungry kids. That's why. Oh, wow. I was so disoriented. I don't even have. I don't even have this stuff in place yet. Man. How's that look? Can you see everything? Okay. I guess that's good enough for now. Anyways, there we go. Okay. I wanted to get that set up beforehand, but like I was saying, I was running around like a chicken with its head cut off this morning because the library didn't open till 9. I had to get all my setup, all the stuff plugged in. Then the internet kind of had a couple issues. So there we go. But that right here, this is my thought on the prop firm landscape right here. King of the Mountain is take Profit Trader for whether you're a beginner or experienced trader. Use code Clay. And then if you use any of those other prop firms and you want to support the live stream, then yeah, code Clay feeds hungry kids. I have 5 kids. I have 6 kids. And I assure you they are hungry. All right, are we about to get the breakout here? If you're just starting, Joe, I would say start with the 50K. That's not to say that the 50K is the best. That's just where I think it makes a lot of sense to start. Ooh, is my mic running hot or do I sound okay or is my mic too hot? I don't know. That seems like, that sounds a little too spicy. No, I don't. Okay. Goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. New setup. Okay, there we go. Blue. Oh, yeah, we're at 92. Let's go. Let's back this off a little bit. Okay, that should be better now. That should hopefully not be. I don't know if it sounded bad, but it was looking pretty rough. There we go. By the way, I do really thank all of you for your patience. It should get better and better as I get used. But this is the first time I've done this setup on the laptop and everything else. So I really do thank you. And I know the internet's not the best. We've had a couple of freeze-ups. And I'm not trying to get all mushy-gushy on everybody. But I do appreciate it. Because it may not seem like it at times, but I do try to put on a good quote-unquote show with some good, doggone it, with some good production value. And I know it's not that great, but I appreciate your guys' patience. Oh, totally missed it. Totally missed it. Well, congrats if anybody bought that breakout. Give me a 1. Did anybody buy that breakout? RKO did. Congrats. Dan did. Good. Patient did. IB Trading did. Wow, a lot of you did. I can't even keep up. Good, good. Well done. Oh, that's right, Joe. You were so Joe, I get the are you using prop firms, Joe, or are you trading futures with your own money? That's right. Joe's the guy with my own money. Oh man, yeah, Joe, you are crazy. There are better ways. So I'm glad you're asking about prop firms, man. You definitely you do not need to risk your own funds. That is the great thing about the prop firm space is that's their greatest. I know a lot of the hoopla goes around the copy trading and how explosive you can just make money, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, but I think sometimes that gets almost too much press. The way better dynamic of the prop firms is just how they allow you to manage that risk. So I'm late telling my trading plan. You're a good RKO. You have a track record around here. We know you're not just trolling. Hey, I recognize that name. I recognize, aren't you the, I guess I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, where you been? You scalped? All right. Well, the 5 minutes not looking the most awe-inspiring. Got the break and now coming right back down. Eee. Hmm. 5 minute almost makes me want to get short on the fake, but I don't know. I could see that trying to sucker in the shorts right now, so I'm gonna try to err on the side of caution. Bro, this all started with you. Merry late Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah, same to you. Maybe, but I just use 1,000 a week and bring. Well, I mean, there's no maybe. The math is what it is. I mean, all it's going to take is one bad trade or something, and that can spin out of control. Not to mention, you could. I mean, if that's what you're doing, I mean that's very impressive. So, like at this point, you might as well just try to leverage that, and you could do copy trade and all that, and you could do instead of what you bring out per week, you can multiply that by 5, right? Because that's how copy trading works. Is with Take Profit Trader, you can have 5 accounts. So, if you're making, let's just say in his world, you're making 1K a week. Okay, but if you copy that to 4 other accounts, so in other words, you made it 5 times total, because that's what a copy trade is. You make a trade one time, but if you copy it to your 4 other accounts, that trade is now happening 4 other times. So sure, you only make one trade for, let's just say, $100, but because you copied it, actually you're walking away with $500 because that trade happened 5 times. So, I mean, for you, Joe, you instead of walking away with $1,000 a week, you'd be walking away with $5,000 a week. Yeah, you can use TradingView still. Yep. I just bought a 100K account. It might be harder to pass. I'm trading prop. Guitar guy, you've been Guitar guy. I don't know. I mean, I thought you've always been trading prop firms. Nope, just pulled back right at 906. Hopefully I can get another setup. All right. I have an account with my own. My question is, can I link my trade to the account you recommend? No. The whole point is to have your. No, you don't. You want to not use that account at all, Karim. That's the point. Because the account you're referring to is with your own funds. Meaning, if you have a bad day, a bad trade, and we've all been there before, we go on tilt, we do something stupid, and then we look at the mess we've made and are like, I can't believe I just did that. But with a prop firm, it's a mess in the sense you lose your account, but it's not like a mess in the sense of, wow, I just lost thousands of dollars. It's like, no, I lost $100 at most. Full day today. It's all part of the platform with the copy trading, Joe. So they have some like tutorials and stuff like that on it. Maybe somebody can help you though, Joe. His question about the copy trading with all that. Raha, no. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Yeah, it's a full day. Yeah, guitar guy. I this entire time I thought you've been trading with prop firms for like the past 4 months. Like you're not new to the stream. So if you're saying I'm trading prop firms now, it's like, yeah. Trade gold sometimes. Yeah, gold must be moving. So I'm guessing oil has slowed back down and gold has picked back up pace because nobody is asking about oil anymore. Just figured out on one of my accounts over 5,800% ROI. You're welcome. That's awesome. That's what it's all about. That's why I'm here doing the live stream. I want to share Pam's plant with people. Day trading futures through a prop firm. That's awesome to get those sorts of thank yous. And 5,800%. Amazing. Scam-like results. But as we just talked about, 10 minutes ago, the math makes sense when you consider just how it all works. What is my strategy? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I am a baboon. I'm not very smart. So I like some candlesticks. I like some moving averages. Like the VWAP. Like some trend lines. And then I just go with that. I do not have any fancy sounding terminologies. I don't have any sort of, cool sounding phrases. How much mini can I take with 25K? You don't need 25K. Do you know how many prop accounts you could buy with $25,000? Like insane. Like you could go and buy, you could copy trade 5. So with 25K, you could get 5 of these counts for a little over $1,000, and you could copy trade and make way more rakish bana than you could ever make with your own $25,000. That's the whole point of prop firms. Made $2,000 with silver. I'm done for the day. Good job. Now we're just grinding up through the break of that. One thing to note here on the 5-minute is we are at the that dotted brown line, which is a pivot point. Not saying it will get rejected from there, just saying that I don't know if that to go long right there seems like maybe sort of kind of a bit of a chase. But again, rakish bana. If you have $25,000 that you have available to trade with, good job, congratulations. You've saved up quite a bit. But that sort of amount is, especially if you're new, if you're a beginner to the futures and all that sort of stuff. Even if we're not, it doesn't really matter. But especially, like you do not, because futures move and they can move very quickly, and that $25,000 can take one false move, and I'm not going to say that and all $25,000 is gone, but. One false move and a big chunk of it could be gone. Yeah, so where the pullback here hopefully is not really shocking to anybody. It's just simply getting rejected off of that dotted brown line, which I talked about. So hopefully they're like, whoa, that's where did that come from? Well, I passed my first 25K on Wednesday. Just signed my letter this morning. Very good job, Zach. Congrats, man. If everybody is making money, how are the firm going to survive? Because, George, not everybody is making money. Well, if everybody is making money, then the prop firm is going to make way, way, way more money. Because Take Profit Trader eventually will put you into a live account and you'll go trade the mark in the live. So if everybody's making, again, I'm accepting your premise. If everybody is making money, then they will all end up in a live account where the profits are coming from the market itself. And then Take Profit Trader gets to keep 10% of that. So they are going to make even more money, George, in your own little hypothetical there. Correct. Yeah. C cells. Yes, exactly. Or CL cell. I should always make sure to always confirm how I answer stuff here, because as I've said, I'm trying to trade. I'm trying to think about trades, analyze things, read the chat, think about things, talk while I'm still trying to be halfway entertaining. So just always never take my answers for anything as like the for sure truth. Just because maybe I've misunderstood something that you said, which is, now we do have a lot of really good people in the chat that oftentimes try to help people out because that person can actually think through what you're asking or saying. So just always confirm what I'm saying, because I don't want to. I'm sure I've misled, never intentionally, but just because maybe I don't quite understand what I'm reading. So just keep that in mind. Why don't I trade in a live account? Because why would I risk my own funds? Makes no sense to risk my own funds. Yeah, I mean, I could go, and I don't say this in an arrogant way, but yeah, I mean, I'm 42. I got some life experience. I got some capital now. Like, sure, I could go throw in a decent chunk into a prop or to a futures account, but again, risk management. I don't want to risk my own funds if I don't have to. Can I buy 150K 5 account and can? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying for you, Rock. You could go and you could buy 5 of these accounts. Again, use code Clay if you want to support the live stream, and code Clay also gives you the 40% off, no activation fee. But yeah, you could get 5 of these and then you could copy trade them. Now, obviously, copy trading needs to be treated with respect, because if on your trade you all of a sudden lose your mind, go on tilt, and just do something crazy, well, then all those decisions are also being copied to your other accounts. So, but if you have a strategy and you're confident, then yeah, it's a great way to, sorry, again, the awkwardness. I'm wondering, do I want to maybe buy this pullback? Yeah, it's a great way to grow your capital. But again, it's more importantly, it's just about the risk management element of things. Can you only copy trade the moves you want? Yeah. You just copy trade whenever you want. You don't have to copy trade. Hey, Neil, good to see you. All right, I'm interested in a pullback here. I'm going to try a long here at the green line. Try to play a back test here of the trend line. There we go. I'm in. Okay, out there for a little scalpy scalp. What is this nonsense? Again, I'm not really complaining. I'm glad I got out of there, but it doesn't feel good when you just get out by the skin of your teeth to something that could have been, as it snapped back down there. I mean, I guess it's coming back up, but I mean, in hindsight, yeah, this was kind of the obvious long. In hindsight, you had the VWAP, you had the pink line there, the 200 period, you had the purple line, the 50 period, all right there. Clay, what's your year-to-date returns? Enough to make it worth my time, Dan. Goodness. Yes, I'm a little irritated right now because these movements are just starting to grind my gears. I admit I'm getting a little cranky. I'm getting cranky at the library. I hope there's no small children that walk by and see me starting to lose my mind. Mommy, why is that man in there throwing around chairs and berating people? Mommy, why does that man keep calling people baboons? We just saw the baboons at the zoo. Well, little Johnny, sometimes people just lose their minds. Imagine it's Christmas time. But 100 US is very little money. I mean, the money that should be refunded to me is... Okay, I'm not quite sure what that's in reference to. At the end of the day, what the prop firms insist is, let's say there's a bad trade. So for whatever reason, you just had a bad trade. And let's just say it costs you, it's $2,000, okay? For whatever reason. Okay, I don't want to... No, never mind. This is actually an interesting spot. This thing is... I don't know. This looks like a good spot, but it seems like it's just going to snap down and... I mean, I'm definitely not getting short here at all this congestion. But a long just feels sketchy too for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too paranoid, but... Yeah, see? There it goes down. What is this? All right, I'm going to try a short here now. See if it wants a back test and then just keep bleeding. So I'm looking to get short at the red line, just back test and then have it ideally continue to bleed, or is it just, nope, now it's just dropping on its own. Never mind on that one. See? Just, that's very discouraging because this was like, look at the 5 minute. Look at me. There are so many quality areas. You had the purple, or you had the purple line there, the 50 period to potentially buy. You had the 21 EMA. Now, to be fair for the scalpy scalpers, it did bounce beautifully off the VWAP. So I can't claim that like nothing would have worked because, yeah, the VWAP bounce would have been very nice, but then did not really care at all about the pink line. That's the 200 period simple moving average. Didn't care at all about that. Anyway, point that I wish I would have found this right off the bat. I lost a lot of this. So, yeah, exactly. Everybody needs to read what I'm trolling. That is the core goal of the live stream. I'm not here to try to impress anybody, right? If I was trying to sit here and be like, I'm a great trader, blah, 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 then yeah, well, what's your year-to-date returns? Like, okay, fine. But that is not my claim. As I've already said, I'm here to make people aware of Pam's plan. Day trading futures through a prop firm. Right, that is my core goal. So it's people like M trolling, like he's the reason why. Okay, so you're just here, just out of the kindness of your heart. You just want us to be aware of this better way. Yes. Now it's not strictly out of the kindness of my heart. Use code Clay. Code Clay. You save some money. You get a deal. You support the live stream. I'll make a little bit of money. So for me, I think it's a good gig. I share a good idea with people. And I make a little money if they choose to support the live stream. Look at this thing go right down. But I make no claims as to the quality of trader I am. I'll let you judge that. But I'm not here to say that I am a good trader. In fact, I oftentimes I just like to concede I'm a terrible trader. That way we can actually just move on to talking Pam's plant. Because whether or not I'm a good or bad trader is irrelevant to the power of day trading futures through a prop firm. Because that's just all based on math. Once you go prop, you never go back. Clay's here to show it. I can't right now. I've actually, there are some good fathers here. I've seen some guys with young children. It looks like some dads have brought their kids here. So we got some good guys here. Probably have the day off work. So I like it. One, hope you and your family had a great, wonderful night. Your beard is coming in. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of back to an itchy stage again. I don't know why. I don't know. This is probably stupid. I am trying to catch a knife here, but let's see. If it wants to come back up, I'll get long at the green line. Unless it just is going to keep on bleeding. Trying to see if it wants to bounce off this orange line now, which is the previous session close. We had a nice little bounce off it right there, but only want to buy if it comes up to that green line. My trade correlates with S&P 500. Cool. When streamers don't put ads, there's good faith behind their thought. Yeah, and but I don't want to, like I said, I'm not trying to come across as a knight in shining armor. Like, the reason why there are no ads is because enough people are using code CLAY, which really does help out. One of the areas it helps out with is I don't need to have ads, right? So it's just one of those things where it helps out. It ensures the stream continues. It ensures the stream continues ad-free. Not to mention you're getting a good deal anyways. You're getting the promotions and all that. But yes, I would prefer to not. I don't need to maximize this in every way possible, profit-wise, right? Because if I was, again, that's not empty words. If I was looking to maximize it in every way, then I would definitely have ads on, and I would have ads set to aggressive. So I am here because it is fun. I think it's crazy that I can be talking to people around the world and all. It is fun. But again, as I always say, it's also got to be worth my time. I have 6 kids. Like right now, I am away from my family the day after Christmas to come hang out. But that's where, please, if there was ever a day to use code CLAY, please use it today. Please use it today. Don't get me wrong. My wife is supportive. She kind of sees the bigger picture. She understands. But yeah, it is the day after Christmas. And I have, so yes, if there's ever a day to use code CLAY, please make today that day. Okay. Please make today that day. Please. Again, my wife, she's fine. It's not like we're fighting. It's not like she's upset. If she, in her perfect world, but kind of. Because I think my parents, sometimes, I'm not a grandparent, but I don't know. I think my parents, they're excited. They're going to take the kids to a movie. My wife, so she'll enjoy because she gets to stay, kind of get a little bit of a reprieve from having all 6 kids. My parents kind of have us, so they can kind of do things their way, which is, I'm sure, from a grandparent standpoint, a nice little feeling. So it's not like I'm totally abandoning them, but I will say, yes, I understand that it is the day after Christmas. I'm at a library hanging out with strangers around the world. But yes, use code CLAY, please. Please. If there's ever a day. Like, I understand sometimes people are loyal to and cool, fair enough, like I said. But if you can make an exception, be like, you know what, I like XYZ live streamer, I usually use their code. But hey, Clay, you know what, you're here. I'll make an exception for you today. That would be much appreciated. Should have shorted as you said it. I never said that I wanted to get short. I was just saying I didn't feel comfortable getting long right there. Thank you, Robin. You speak some truth. I have 5 pro accounts now. Good job, Brad. Well done. I use code CLAY. Thank you, IB Trading. Come on, give me a bigger pop here. Maybe I should just take the scalpy scalp, but it's looking good, but it just won't budge up. That's wild. The guy that wanted 970, are you still here? What was your stop at? Because you got in up here somewhere. It's like, are you still in this? What kind of stop do you have? I don't remember the gentleman's name. Mike? Was it Mike? I'll have to watch your charts to trade. Well, be careful with that. My charts are going to be delayed for you because just standard practice live streams, there's always at least seems to be 3 to 5 second delay. Hey, Clay, what part of Ohio? I'm in Northwest Ohio. Like, I'm in a suburb, or not a suburb, like a smaller town of Toledo. Again, I am long, blue line. All right, there we go. Got that target hit. That feels good at least. Come on, hit that target too. There you go. Okay. Now we're cooking with baby oil. Put my stop right there. Make sure this is a winning trade. And just in case there's some sort of snap, I'll throw my next target up there. But this will be a green trade now. So I'm in the sweet spot of trading. Only question right now is how much money will I make, right? Because I have no idea how far up this is going to go. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'm going to make. And this is what it's all about. BYND, run far away. Why are you wasting your time with BYND? Nabin, today is your last day you look at stocks. Stocks are a waste of capital. They move slow. I understand you're probably trading BYND because you don't have a lot of capital and you think that's your only choice. There's a better way. It's called day trading futures through a prop firm. Because I promise you, futures are moving way better than BYND is moving. And I'm about to get stopped out. And I am stopped out. All right. Still a nice little trade there. Oh, you were a Rocket, huh? The Toledo Rockets. Need to learn the basics of trading first, then I'll use code Clay. All right, Sam. Appreciate that. I lived in Maumee for a while. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I grew up in Maumee. What year did you graduate high school? Right Investments. Yes, the Maumee Library, they did not have a room that I could use. So I ended up in a different one. But yes, the Maumee Library was the first library I called. The world is getting smaller and smaller. I graduated high school in, oh, okay, all right. So no, we didn't know each other then back in high school. Yeah, I graduated high school in 2002. Can you explain, like I'm 5, what you're doing? How much you're putting in and the leverage multiple? Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm trading just futures, but through a prop firm. And the nice thing about the prop firms is this. It really makes, because that's a fair question. What is the leverage multiple? Because yes, if you're using your own money to trade futures, you have to consider all the different maintenance, all the different margin calculations. But with Take Profit Trader, again, the prop firm that I'm using, very straightforward. They do all the math for you. So $102 gives you $50K in purchasing power. What does that give you per trade? Because again, there's no pattern day trade rule in futures, so you can make as many trades as you want. But for each individual trade you make, you can go up as high as 6 NQs, for example, or 60 micros. So it is but that's the math. So whatever if you want to break down the math, that's fine. But to me, it makes it very straightforward. 102 per trade gives you up to 6 NQs, for example, or 60 micros. And I should note that the per month is only during the test phase. After you pass a test and get your pro account, that monthly fee goes away, which is really, really, really cool. Okay, I got to maybe make a trade here. If it hits this pink line, I'm going to throw in a short right here. But step one, it's got to go up and hit that pink line. Why use a prop firm rather than your own money? Well, why do I want to risk my money, Marcus? Why would I want to risk my funds? I mean, I'm a human being. I have bad days. I make dumb moves. I get irritated. Just explain it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So I would much rather only lose $100 because I lose my account as opposed to thousands of dollars. Just got funded today, up 500. Good job, Team McCoy. Yeah, just don't be greedy. Just if you're staring at $700 in gains, take the 700. Don't be like, nope, I want 1,500. Just don't go for home runs. Do they have you trading on a market? I don't see them risking much. Yeah, it's a simulated market, but it's still your funds. Again, Marcus, if you want to go and trade your own funds, that's fine. You can do that. But to me, it's all about how do I minimize consequences? So what do I mean by minimizing consequences? Let's just say that there is, you have a bad trade for whatever reason. And that trade costs you, it's a $2,000 losing trade. So now let's talk about the consequences. Well, if you're using your own money, well, then the consequence is very straightforward. Your own money, a $2,000 losing trade means the consequences, you lost $2,000 out of your pocket. What about the prop firm? Well, in the prop firm, if you lose $2,000, technically that is a rule violation because you can't lose $2,000. So the consequence for that is what? Well, it's a rule violation, meaning you lose your account. Well, how much did you pay for that account? Well, you paid $102. So that's how much you actually lost out of your pocket. So I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a consequence of minus $102 versus minus $2,000. So that's ultimately the power of a prop firm, is how they reduce reduce consequences. And then you can always get this account back. It's called a reset. So you could quote unquote reset it for $100 and then you get the account back. So that's the ultimate power, is the ability for them to reduce consequences. That is where prop firms truly shine. Now, yeah, again, the copy trading is amazing. The leverage is amazing. There's a lot of other great things, but if I were to say, Clay, pick one thing, the one thing I would pick is the prop firm's ability to reduce consequences. I do trade my own funds. Just been hearing a lot of these prop firms. Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, I mean, to me, the math is just the math. When I take that example of $2,000, okay, what do I want the consequences of a $2,000 loss to be? Again, $2,000 out of my pocket, or just that I lose the account and therefore I lost $100 out of my pocket? So if you're down 2,000, they locked it. Yeah, because there are rules, right? You have to manage risk, which is another good thing. They're going to force you to manage risk. You can't just go and lose 50,000. So the goal to pass the test, move to your pro account, and show that you can make 3,000, but don't lose 2. But if you go and have a bad day and a bad trade, and that bad trade costs you 2,000, again, if that's your own funds, that's 2,000 out of your wallet. But with the prop firm, well, you violated that rule, meaning they'll take the account, which means you're out $102. To which you can always get back again by resetting. And the reset is $100. So it's all about reducing consequences. Hi, do you trade on Legend? I don't. I'm on Take Profit Trader. But yeah, if you are a hardcore Legends trader, I do have a code for him. If you want to help support the stream, code Clay with Legend. But yeah, I believe Take Profit Trader over here is the king of the mountain as far as the prop firm landscape is concerned. Do discounts apply to the $100? No, the $100 is just the $100, which is where you go. It's $100 no matter what. So on that note, do not reset. I repeat, do not reset if you're doing the 25K, right? Because if the reset is $100, well, you don't want to go reset it when you could just cancel that account and go buy a new one for $90. But on any of these other accounts, it makes sense, right? $100. So on the 50K, you're saving $2. On the 75K, you're saving 47. You get the math. On the 100K, now you're saving 98. Because again, on any of these, it's $100. So I repeat, do not reset a 25K because you're paying $100 for something that you could just, like I said, cancel that account and just simply go buy a new one for 90. But on all these other ones, $100. So the best bang for your buck on the reset is the 150K, right? Because if you're going to be spending $100 no matter what to reset an account, do you want that $100 to get you 50K in purchasing power, or do you want it to get 150K? Now, I'm not saying that therefore 150Ks are the best. I'm just saying that is one kind of angle that you could look at things. Yes, they take a cut, Joe. You're focused on the wrong things. Well, how much are they going to take? No. They should be what you should be asking, Joe, is how are they going to protect me? Because trading is a game of risk management. So yeah, on the Pro Plus accounts, they'll take. So again, after you pass the test and you get your Pro, on the Pro, they'll take 80%. No, stop. They'll take 20%. They do not take 80%. They take 20%, and then Pro Plus, they'll take 10, which is just, it's irrelevant because, the ROIs are still very much so in your favor. Even with, I understand, well, I don't want to give up my gains. Yes, but because of how much risk they're saving you, the ROI calculation is still crazy, even giving up gains. Again, there are no monthly fees here either. Once you pass the test, that goes away, which is why I always say just aim to pass within 1 month, which because futures move so fast, 1 month is plenty of time to pass. Plenty of time. Yes, yeah, you got to be, yeah, as always, no matter what, you've got to be responsible, yeah. Would you do it for a 50% split? Probably. I don't know, I'd have to putz around with this. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's just do this. So Brian already, we have a private member that's verified. So he paid $216. That $216 is coming from a 150K. So that was his investment. That is his risk, okay? So his amount invested was $216. He and this was after the payment split. This was after they took his 20% or their 20%. He still has $8,000, which we showed for Brian was 3,600% ROI. But now we had a question. Well, would you do it for 50%? Well, I don't know. Let's do the calculation. So let's take out 50% of this. So now 4,000. Let's calculate that. I mean, I don't know, Lance. I would still do it if they took 50% because that would still Brian would still be at a 1,700% ROI in what, like a month? So yeah, even if they took, now they don't take 50%, but per the hypothetical, if they did, would I still do it? Yeah, according to that math, absolutely. If you blow, yes, you can reset the pro, but do not reset the pro because it is super expensive. That is why even if you have past accounts with Take Private Trader, be working on passing other accounts. And that way you can have them in storage. So when you do lose a pro account, you're not tempted to overpay to reset it. You can just go grab one of those that you've already passed. Hey, Joey, good morning to you too. Merry Christmas. Why even debate 50%? We don't have to say they take... Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it was a debate. I think it was just a hypothetical, which I think that's easy because really, yeah, they could take 50% of your gains. But again, because your risk is so small, you can drive that ROI equation to the moon. All right, I'm starting to now wonder, is this the new long right here above that pink line? I'll take a swing at it. So I will look to get long at the green line. It hasn't happened now for a while. Hopefully I don't jinx it. But if I do freeze up, I'm on a public library's internet right now. So just bear with me. Like the good news is it reconnects pretty much right away. So if I do freeze up, don't leave. I'll be back. Johnny, I don't have the my mental health. I can't answer that question anymore about where I am. I've answered it millions of times. So if somebody wants to help Johnny out, that would be great. So no offense, Johnny. I just, for my own mental health sake, I can't stand to go through all that again. Is it strictly? No, you can trade whatever you want, Joe. These were my NQ trades on the day. These are my MNQ trades, which I'm actually today has been slower, relatively choppy. So the fact that I'm green, let me put it this way. If you're green on the day, well done. Well done. This has not been an easy day. Is your pink line the 200 EMA? No, it is the 200 SMA. S is in sexy. I'm at the library, though. I hope there's no... I mean, this is a soundproof room, but still. I got to watch my mouth. Not to mention, my parents. Felt like back in high school. I had my backpack. My dad, he came and dropped me off just because we need our vehicle for... Anyways, so I was like, hey, man, Dad, I feel like I'm back in high school. Freshman and sophomore year when you drive me. He's like, oh, yeah, that's right. So my dad dropped me off at the library. Out of the box question, why the 21 EMA versus 50 SMA is the best combination? Oh, no, I mean, it's not really out of the box. It helps me. It works best for me. There's nothing magical about it. If the 42 EMA blended SMA works and you find it helps you implement your strategy better, then go with that. So why? It helps me out more than anything else. Doesn't mean that it'll help you more out. That's why you got to just experiment, see what works for you. Your dad also a trader? No. Anyways, so the point was on the way over, I was kind of explaining more of like what a live stream is. So for all I know, none of my parents are watching right now. I hope not. I hope not. They're going to be like, what kind of son did we raise? Why is he going scalpy scalp on the internet right now, you know? Trailing stops have been, yeah. So I'm trying to get long right now. If you were getting short here, though, I don't blame you at all. In fact, maybe I should be short. Should I be? Look at this 5 minute. I mean, you get short here, your stop, just throw it up over the VWAP, that high right there. Maybe I'm being indented by waiting for a long. Should I just be getting short? I'm actually super curious. Give me a 1 if you're a long right now. Give me a 2 if you're currently short. 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. Again, 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. All of you giving these other numbers, I appreciate your participation, but you're killing the visual. The visual is just supposed to be 1 or 2s. It's implied that if you don't answer, you're just not in the trade. That's implied. Some of you are such baboons, I swear. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'd also be like, I'm not in a trade. What? Yes, thank you. Yes, that's implied. A lot of shorts, but I don't know, kind of a lot of people long too. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna try a short now if it comes back down here. Wait, what is it? 76 up to, okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's play ball. All right, I will look to get short at the red line. This is mainly based off more so the 5 minute. Look at this thing, right? This thing wants to come down, doesn't it? I mean, the VWAP, all this congestion wants to smack it back down, doesn't it? Right? Like guarantees exist, don't they? Minus 8K. Minus 8K PF. Done for the day. You lost 8,000, Cameron? Is that what you're saying? I know, you're right, Marcus. There are no guarantees, but like, come on. Well, hopefully the minus 8K was just on prop accounts, not like your own funds, because man, that's a lot of prop accounts you could have bought for 8,000. Volume is so light it doesn't. Yes, yeah, that is more than fair point. Short gold? You're short gold right now? Or are you telling me to short gold? Clay, you do well. I do well in what regard? I got cooked 6,000 on calls like earlier today or like earlier in your trading career? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Eric. You'll have to be the judge of that. According to some, I'm the worst trader ever. Other people think I'm decent. Other people think that other people laugh at me. Some people say that I should be better than I am. Other people say that I'm just terrible. I mean, so you'll have to be the judge, Eric. If there is I've heard every answer to that question. Today, dude, what are you trading options for? What an absolute degen, man. Do you have any idea how many prop accounts you could have bought for $6,000? What are we doing here, folks? Day trading options is like so ridiculous. Why don't deal with theta? Do not deal with theta. If any of you here are day traders of options, please understand there is a way that you can trade something that moves better anyways and plus does not have theta. Thanks, Timbo. What happened to my short? It's not filled. Theta is the, oh, that's good, man. That's good. I'll take that analogy, especially for this time of year. Yeah, theta is like the Grinch of trading. Anyways, that's wild. 6,000. I mean, now I'm just curious. How many accounts could you buy with $6,000? Yeah, let's try the 100K accounts. 6,000 divided by 198, because the 198 is a cost of a 100K account. Dang, 30 accounts roasted just like that. The equivalent of 30 accounts roasted in one decision. You making 800% in 2 minutes on SPX? Yeah. And how much? Yeah, hey, easy money. Do I have permission to rain on your parade? I get it. You think that's impressive. It's not. I'd be happy to show you how with math. I understand 800% in 2 minutes. Yeah. How much money did that make you? Now, if you tell me, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to make those results look really stupid. So, again, fair warning, if you don't want somebody to rain on your parade, Mr. Dude that just lost $6,000 being a degenerate gambler. I've been profitable 3 years with options. Everyone telling me switch, and I understand that, but I don't want to fix what's not broken. It is broken, though. It's broken because you have theta. Imagine how much money you would have made if you didn't have to deal with theta. Seriously, ask yourself that. If you did not have to deal with theta, how much more money would you be up? You'd be up a lot more because, well, you don't have theta. So what you're doing is broken because you have theta. A strategy where sideways action hurts you is a broken strategy. But I make money. I realize that. But that's where I am trying to make an argument of efficiency. Can you imagine how much more money you'd be making if you didn't have a broken strategy? If sideways action did not hurt you? I don't like prop firms. So many rules. No, there's not. No. Take Profit Trader has. Here's take profit rules, which is fair. Some prop firms, they do have a lot of rules. Take Profit Trader, the reason why they were great for beginners is clean set of rules. Make 3,000, don't lose 2,000. In a single day, and this is only during the test phase, you can't make more than $1,500, which would be 50% of that amount. They just don't want people to YOLO. That's it. Those are your rules. Again, the rules. During the test phase, show that you can make 3,000, but don't lose 2,000. So manage risk. And then you're not allowed to YOLO goal in, because in a single day, you can only make 50% of your target. Those are the rules. I know what you're getting at. You're probably thinking of like the consistency rules and the scalping rules and the scaling rules. All those rules, fair enough. But like Take Profit Trader, that is the point of why they're so good. Such a clean set of rules. With Take Profit Trader, you can't hold a trade past 1 p.m. Hey, Eric, why don't you speak talk to us in Eastern time zone, because I have no idea what you're talking about with 1 p.m. So I'm guessing you're in some other time zone. But Eric, yeah, let's talk to us in Eastern time. Not to mention, that's not unique to TPT. That's all prop firms. Prop firms are for day traders. So sure, you're not allowed to hold between this. Yeah, that 1 hour break. Yeah, that's nothing to do with Take Profit Trader. All prop firms are like that. Because prop firms are not for swing traders. They're for day traders. Can your strategy be done in a Roth? If you're saying my strategy in terms of all this prop firm stuff, no. Prop firms are totally separate. First time here, enjoying your channel. I like your calm demeanor. Well, thank you, Sky. I'm not always perfect in my calm demeanor. I think the library is helping. The library is like a good accountability check, because at any moment there could be that'd be too hard to turn around my computer. But like, people are walking by, and then there's these big glass windows. So like, if I lose my mind and start acting like a baboon, like it would actually be like a zoo display. Like, mommy, look at that baboon. I didn't know they had baboons at the library, mommy. Hugs from Brazil. Thank you, Angelo. Well, so waiting for that short down here, that is the nice thing about confirmation. I know I canceled it out, but I think my order was right here. Never got filled. So that saved me from what would have been a losing trade. Now, to be fair, sometimes waiting for confirmation will cause you to miss a winning trade. But in this situation, we just witnessed it by me saying, no, I want to get short, but I'm only willing to get short down here. By that, putting on that requirement, I never got filled. And, that movement right there would have taken me out. So sometimes requirements, sometimes waiting for that confirmation will save you from those losing trades. But also, again, there's no perfect situation. Sometimes bits of confirmation will cause you to miss a winning trade, which I know some of you have seen here too. They did increase the rules when you are trying to sign up for take profit. I don't know what you mean by that, Nero. They did increase the rules when you were trying to sign up. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by that. No, there have been no new rules that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean there are definitely not any new rules. So, yeah, I'm going to just delete that one out of there. That's maybe a typo or something. That's relatively deceiving. Not that you meant to deceive. I'm not saying you maliciously were deceiving, but yeah. Yes, they take 20% of your gains. But as we already talked about, they could take 50% of your gains and it would still be insane ROI. Because this was a member that has been paid $8,000 from one of their accounts. Again, they paid $216 from their account. So that was their risk, right? That was their investment. And then somebody was like, well, would you still do prop firms, Clay, if they took 50%? And I said, okay, well, I don't know. So if they took 50% of gains, then right there, that's still, yeah, I would still be more than happy with a 1,700% ROI. Must be. Oh, yeah. Radical, exact. Come on, Nero, man. You got to be careful with that stuff, Nero. Exactly. They're thinking of funding ticks. Thank you. Come on, Nero. You're not a beginner here, man. You got to be careful with stuff like that. As a beginner, you get the 50K. Oh, I mean, you can get whatever you want. I think I say start with the 50K. You may end up thinking the 75K is the greatest. Now you must pay monthly. Nero, you got my friend. Did you have too much eggnog, man? You got to add context to your comments. I think that's the problem. That's the problem with eggnog. I think you have bad eggnog and you're here just spreading false things, which is never a good look. Who was that pointed that out? Again, shout out, thank you to... who was that? Where did that go? Oh, Radical 911. Thank you for that. I think Nero. I mean, his Christmas party may be still going on. Maybe he never went to bed. Maybe he still thinks it's the 25th. I don't know. Oh man. So this is the stuff that will drive a trader crazy. So had I gotten short without requirement, let's just say I got in here, that move would have taken me out, and now look what it's doing. It's rolling right back over. That would have been brutal. Yeah, but that reward, that's still not... No, before you pay as you lose your account. Nero, okay. I was kidding about the eggnog thing. Now I'm moving into the territory of being serious. What are you talking about? You said now you must pay monthly. No, it's always. Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about. That's the problem. 50K is the best RR, which how much draw? Yeah, maybe, Brad. But some people, Again, you're not wrong. I'm just saying everybody's a little bit different. Yeah, radical. Take profit trader. Again, this is the epitome of why this exists and why I believe they are the king. Because for the beginner and also experienced traders, like even Radical is saying, is, man, that high frequency rule. There is, with Take Profit Trader, there's no scaling rule, there's no scalping rule. Or in other words, there's no high frequency rule. If you've watched this stream, Matt Radical, you've seen me take trades that sometimes last 3 seconds. Again, that I'm not being penalized for that. Yes, now at funding ticks, that would you have to hold for at least a minute, which is crazy. So again, now to be fair to funding ticks, maybe for some people they're like, no, I don't mind having to hold 1 minute. To me, that gives me the shivers. But yeah. So Radical, like I said, I personally think Take Profit Trader is the best, not only because of the rules, but they have daily payouts, and you can request money in whatever amount you're making. So if you're making $1,000 a day, you can request $1,000 every single day. And did I mention the clean set of rules, including no scaling, no consistency, no scalping, high frequency, whatever you want to call it? The worst part of it all, they keep you locked for the next month. I accidentally bought 10 accounts, had to cancel the subscription. I wish they would let you have an opportunity to purchase one time. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why really words like they should be avoided. They, who's they? What prop account are you talking about? Things get lost in the shuffle. Clay, I think some of your folks aren't understanding how this, maybe, yeah. I don't know what Nero, the thing with Nero though is like he's been almost on the live stream since I started it 10 months ago. So for all of this is why I'm so confused. Like I don't know what he's talking about. That's why I really do think that maybe it is the eggnog. Yeah, Nero's, dreaming of an eggnog-filled Christmas. I don't want to know up from down. Are there camera? I don't know if there's, I'm being recorded right now. I should probably stop. Again, I'm at the library in Ohio, the great state of Ohio right now. Came to hang out with my parents. So, okay, Nero, who are you talking about? Are you talking about funding ticks or are you talking about Take Profit Trader? Funding ticks did just do a rule change. Take Profit Trader has had no rule changes. So, I would love to help you out, brother. You know I would, but you right now you're just talking gibberish. No, then you are completely wrong. There have been no new rule changes, Nero. You are sorely confused and mistaken. Yeah, we might be finding out how soundproof this, but I got to be careful. Here, let's try this. This might be the most efficient way to do it. Okay, and then let me. Whoops. So let's see. Okay, and then if I do this, I don't know if it's going to do it justice. So that is what I'm looking at. So what you're seeing there are like a wall of where the door is and windows. So like if I lose my mind and start going like into baboon mode and just getting all irritated, there's a very real chance that a mother and their child walks past and they're like, oh, mommy, they got baboons at the library? I thought they were only at the Toledo Zoo. Most all prop firms keep you locked in automatically to buy accounts. Oh, like a subscription? Yeah, I guess I reject locked in. I mean, you can cancel your account at any point. You're not locked in. You said mommy earlier, couldn't respond. There used to be a really good restaurant there on the interstate. What was the restaurant? Going to go to the game? What game? What do you think about NASDAQ? That's what I trade, NQ and MNQ, so I like NASDAQ. Should I get funded or use my own money? My profit goal, you should definitely use a prop account. Because at the end of the day, trading is all about risk management. And as we've discussed many times, prop firms are a great risk management tool because of the way that they reduce consequences. So with the rule K of 3K, you have to earn that over the period of a day? Or no, the 3K you can make, again, you can take as long as you want to pass the test. So with the 50K, yes, you got to make 3K. You can take as long as you want, but I always say pass within 1 month. That way you don't have to pay this again. Because after you pass and get your pro account, there are no more fees. The monthly fee goes away. Now, even if you're saying, what, Clay, I've never made $3,000 before, in ever, let alone a month. I'm telling you right now, the way futures move, they move very quickly, where $3,000 in a month is more than realistic. Again, I'm not saying it's easy, but it's reasonable. Hey, Fuss Monsters, took your advice. Well, Fuss Monsters, the big question for you is, did you use code Clay? That's the most important question. Did you feed some hungry children using code Clay? Okay, I think Nero is just trolling. Like, I'm okay. Yeah. Nero, what happened, man? You have a bad Christmas or what? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get into the, maybe there's some tax implications that would be better for a company, but that's outside of the scope of this. Speak to your local tax authority on if you should sign up as an individual or a company. But I think individuals would be just fine. How do you trade in these choppy market conditions? I guess patient. Just got to be patient. I'm going to try a short right here if it wants to come down. What do you think? Okay. Satam. Please give me a 1 if you're listening right now. I literally just asked that, but you asked the question again, so you must have stepped away. Let's make sure that you're here to get the answer this time. Yeah, I'm assuming. He's just. I don't know what's going on. What would you recommend if I'm going to register for fund? I use Take Profit Trader. So if you go to the link at the top of the screen, it's also pinned at the top of the chat box. That's who I use and recommend. Especially for somebody like you that's a beginner to the prop firm space. You will appreciate their very, very clean set of rules. Other prop firms, they're fine, but like for a beginner, all the rules can get squirrely in a hurry. Yeah. What do I think about the NASDAQ? I like the NASDAQ. That is my go-to trading contract within the prop firm space. I trade both NQ and MNQ. If you hit that 3,000 target with them, yes, exactly, Joe. Yep, then you get your pro account. And then that's where when you start to make that cheddar, you get to request that cheddar. Man, trying to get short here at the red line, but it is not filling me. If you are not already doing this, you should be videoing your parents at gatherings. Put them away safe for the future. Oh, like eggnog stuff, like eggnog party type things. It sounds like you're advocating for blackmail. Is that what you're advocating for? What just happened? Am I in? I am in, and all of a sudden that. Okay, yeah, I didn't even see what happened there. I am in apparently, and that must have just been okay. Yeah. So is that must have just shown up out of nowhere? Because that certainly did not. I mean, it looks like I had like an opportunity at a quick 5-point scalp, but as far as I can tell, that just all happened in like a blink of an eye. What was that? Yeah, that was a massive jump. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It was a snap down. Okay, all right. Yeah, I turned my head for like a second. All right. Going to take out that scalpy scalp. I don't know what to think about stuff like that. That was kind of wild. Is there a rule in TBT to build 2K buffer and pro count? Yes, like any other. Maddie Futures, my friend. You are asking the same things over and over again, brother. Over and over again, brother. Yes, like any other prop firm, you've got to build a buffer. Where did Nero go? Nero, that's super. Dude, if you're here, what are you doing, man? You can't just say wrong stuff and then not back anything up. What are you doing, man? Yes, I'm getting a little cranky towards Nero because he's been a long time, person. He's been around since basically the beginning. I don't know what's going on. Are you hacked? Then back up your claims, Nero. You're just saying stuff. Dude, that's as a fellow business owner, I would not appreciate that at all when people are running around saying false things about me. No, you didn't. What did he say? Did I miss something? Did I miss you backing stuff up? You're just saying stuff. Okay, can you please copy and paste what you said? Maybe I missed it. I only look at I look at NASDAQ and gold. That's it. That is one of the beautiful things about futures. Is when you're in the world of stocks, it's like, okay, let me run my scans. Let me check the headlines. What stocks are moving today? Blah, blah, blah. You got to spend all this time on scanning. But futures, you know what you're going to trade because every day the same thing over and over. Don't know how. Well, Nero, you are just wrong. You are confused. Take Bravo Trader has not changed any rules. I think that you are confused with funding ticks. There have been 0 rule changes. And not that I'm I'm not saying that I'm running, but, I would have known about a rule change. I said they keep you locked in. What does that mean? You're not locked in. You can cancel a subscription at any time you want, my friend. I don't know. Maybe you're using the phrase locked in a different way. All right, I'm going to try a buy right there. The green line. That you can cancel an account at any time? Yeah. This is not new news. Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't even know what to think right now. My mind is just so blown. I'm just confused, Nero, because it's like, I mean, surely you've had subscriptions before, right? Like a subscription, it'll just renew for you, because unless you cancel, it assumes that you want the subscription to keep moving. I guess to be fair to you, maybe this was like your first ever subscription. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to be a jerk. You're acting like you've never had a subscription. There we go. Another little scalp there. Yeah, funding ticks is the one that went completely just haywire. Like absolute bush league. But yeah, that's where I thought he was getting confused with that, but I don't know. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. It would be great if we could get up to the 250 like mark. 29 away. Or 19 away, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, I realize it may not seem like it does much, but yeah, believe it or not, hitting that like button does make a pretty big difference. So yeah, if you don't mind doing that, it does help. Anyways, Nero, glad we got things figured out. In the future, brother, you just, I don't know, maybe double check things a little bit first before you start throwing out things like that. Again, as a business owner myself, man, that's it can be very disheartening and irritating when people say stuff about you that is just not true. And again, I'm not saying that this was done on your part in a malicious way, You just sound like, oh, I didn't realize that. Fair enough. A lot of these people in here won't be trading next year and mid-year due to trying to get rich overnight. Oh, wait, Bullet. Hey, Bullet. Yes, you're the dude. You're the dude that was like, we were going down to like 25,000 or something. Remember that? Are you that guy from last week? You showed up pretty, dare I say, cocky. We're like, well, we're heading down to 25,000. Was that you, Bullish Gods? Pretty sure that was you. I was wondering what happened to you. I think what he is trying to say is that if you just don't trade your account, that they would stop charging you. That is not the... Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, no, it's a subscription. Like, hence the per month thing, right? Per month. I don't, maybe I very well am maybe in the wrong, but I just thought when people saw something is per month, they associate, oh, anything that's per month or per week or whatever, there's like a subscription element to it. Correct, yeah, and that's true too, like CyberPie says. And that's the thing with Take Profit Trader. The nice thing here is after you pass the test, this goes away. There is more. So this is only during the test phase. So yes, you can take as long as you want to pass the test, but that's why I always say aim to pass within 1 month. Therefore, you only have to pay this once, and then that's you're all in risk. Hey, 259. Thank you, everybody. No, you didn't. No, you did not, Bullish. All right. This dude is going on timeout. Absolute liar. I think he's just joking, but I don't have time for that. He's sitting here making claims. A lot of these people won't be trading next year. Like he's got everything figured out. Dude, you are so wrong on that. That maybe tap the brakes on you making all these bold claims, okay? Maybe tap the brakes on that. I'm done for the day. I don't chat while I'm trading. I scalp small wins on 2 accounts. Good job, piece of cheese, which is a great name. Peace spelled as in like peace to you, my friend. People should be aware that if they are just done like forever, they need to go in and count. Yeah, no, exactly. That hence my point. Like I just assumed that people know how subscriptions work. Like, and yes, if you are done with a subscription, then you will want to cancel the subscription. Been to this stuff for about 2 weeks, paper trading, cheapo stocks. The futures thing confuses me. Contracts, ticks. Well, you don't have to be, you don't have to be confused. It's very straightforward. Don't even worry about ticks. Ticks are just points. So I'll show you. So on NQ, 1 point is worth $20. So if something moves 5 points, how much dollars is that? So if let's say I would say, hey, I had one NQ contract and I made 5 points on it. How much money did I actually make on it? If one contract has and $20 per point, $20 per point, and I made 5 points on. How much did that trader make? Mr. Hospitality is who I'm mainly asking. Again, 1 point is worth $20, and then somebody says they made 5 points. There you go. That's how that works. So don't even worry about ticks. Just focus on points. And then contracts, yeah, it's like I said, in my opinion, if you're starting off, just MNQ. And then after you prove that you're not a total, you can kind of handle yourself, then you can try NQ. But if you start with NQ, this thing will knock your socks off. But that's it. Those are the contracts. Does that mean it goes? Yeah, exactly. So right here, let's say if you bought right here at, let's just call it 25,860, and then you sold up here at 25,870, not to insult your intelligence, but the difference between these two numbers is 10. 10 what? $10? No, not $10, 10 points. And if we know that each point is worth $20, well, then if you bought here and sold right there per contract, you just made, you can do the math there. $200. All All right, I'm going to try a long here. See if we can get a bounce up off of this orange line here. It's kind of like almost one of these not wanting to let go to the downside. So we'll try a bounce here. So looking to get long at the green line. Yeah, I'll put my stop down here, and we'll see if we can get a bounce or not, assuming I get filled. How much is one contract? Well, that's where the prop firm comes into play. If you have $90, then you can get involved, because a $90 account, which the prop firm I'm using, the link at the top, for $90 gives you $25K in purchasing power, which means you could buy up to 3 NQ contracts, the very, very fast movers, or 30 of the slower mover contracts, the MNQs, for $90. So no, you do not have to have 25,000. There is no pattern day trading rule. That is one of the great things about the futures. No pattern day trading rule. You can day trade as much as you want every single day. Okay, I'm in. Oh, it's a 9-point risk now, huh? All right, that's fine. All right, so my stop is down here. These were my first couple of targets. We'll see if this thing can once again get a bounce up off of this orange line here, which is the previous session close. So we'll see how, and if you make, say, 1,500 in a day, there is percentage you keep. Yes, yeah. Come on, keep coming up. Come on. At least hit that first target. Beautiful, beautiful candle here. I couldn't ask for a better looking situation. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but hard to complain about what I'm looking at right now. Again, there are no guarantees. Doesn't mean it'll for sure work out, but I'm going to give it a chance. But yes, yeah, after you pass the test and get your pro account, then yeah, you keep 80% of your gains. Am I using the hell? No, I don't. If I am, I'm not realizing that I am. No, I'm just using normal candlesticks. Oh, what a joke. Come on, brother. Get back up there. And I am long at the blue line. Again, I know, Clay, dude, remember when you said you were just going to do mainly scalpy scalps? You're right. You're right. I know. I had the chance at green for a scalpy scalp. You're right. But, I mean, come on. This was a beautiful looking setup. And that's just going to come right down. Really? Now, if this thing comes all the way back up, I mean, I should almost look to add some more. That would be very, very attractive. Yeah, the stop is based on the chart. You lose someone 25K, you have to... No. You don't have to lose. You're not going to lose somebody's 25K because they have rules. Of that account, you can only lose 1,500. They will take the account away from you if you lose 1,500, but the amount out of your pocket would be 90. Come on, bounce. Again, blue line is my entry. I'm long. What's it? The test period is as long as you want, but aim to pass within 1 month so you don't have to pay that fee again. Yeah, well, a lot of these are just right at their question or right at their site, dude. What a man, that was nice setup too. I'm about to get stopped. There's no way I survive this, right? There's no way. No, I don't believe this bounce. You're just getting my hopes up. You're going to come right back down and stop me out. I don't believe you, market. See? Yeah, you didn't fool me. You're adding, all right. Then get short, bullish gods. Enough with your armchair quarterbacking. Put some numbers out here. If you think it's short, give us an entry, a stop, and a target. That's how we do things around here, brother. Hindsight, armchair quarterbacks get annoying in a hurry. If you want to give us a trade plan for how you plan on making money from a short, then do it. We just need 3 numbers, an entry, a stop, and a target. Market going to be like, get over here, boy. Give me that stop loss. Okay. Again, blue line is my entry. Red line is my stop. Market just took your stop. Now we go higher. No, I'm not stopped out yet. Johan, are you the Johan from last week, or are you a different Johan? I don't think so, because the other Johan actually had a picture. I'm a different. Okay, gotcha. How often you go live? Every day. Monday. Usually I go live at 11 a.m. Eastern. Just stop me out already. There we go. All right, that one didn't work out. Yeah, usually I go live at 11 a.m. Eastern, but today, given the context of probably being slow, I wanted to start off with when the action was probably somewhat decent. I meant to say it will take your stop, then go higher. Yeah, but that's also a confirmation bias, right? And we all have that confirmation bias. Oh, the market always gets my stop and then goes. It's like, well, no, there's some times where you're able to, you survive and you think you're going to get stopped out and then you're not, and then it works out. Yeah, that was a good setup, though. I mean, I'll take that setup over again. Beautiful candle right here at that previous close, which had a track record of producing bounces anyways. Best to get in right off those EMAs, parking night. Well, I mean, what's best is what works for you, piece of cheese. That's what's best, with all due respect. There is no universal strategy. There are universal principles such as manage risk. Now, how you manage risk, that's going to be a case-by-case thing. But, there is no, best to get in. No, it's just, now, for your strategy, piece of cheese, I have no problem accepting that for you and your strategy, for your comfort levels, for your psychology, it is best to get in what you just described. All I'm saying is that that's not like a universal principle. So no, I didn't do anything wrong there. It just didn't work out. What beginners, and because I was there, and this is what makes trading hard is, but as a beginner, I'd look at that and be like, okay, that was a losing trade. What did I do wrong? And then I'd go back in hindsight and I'd hindsight analyze it all. And I'd be like, oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, let me put in a rule. And then, I'd go and then doing that. And then even with that rule, I'd have a losing trade. I'm like, okay, what did I do wrong? Losing trade. Let me go back. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, another rule. And then now I have 2 rules. And then I'd go and losing trade. Okay, what? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, another rule. And do you see where that logic takes you? That logic will take you eventually to a place where you have 487 rules and you're able to make one trade a decade. So like it's not logic that I had a losing trade, therefore I did something wrong. No. Sometimes it's my strategy just didn't work. The setup just didn't work because no setup works every time. But this is why trading is hard because, well, no, sometimes you did do something wrong. Sometimes what you're doing didn't actually make a whole lot of sense. But like it's not automatically that. So that's where you have to, so on that situation, there will be no rule changes. I'm not going to go back. What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. That was a good setup. It just didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. People that think it's possible to always win don't understand. I mean, but like I said, it's not bad logic. It makes sense. If the goal is to make money and you lose money, you didn't accomplish the goal. So you must have done something wrong. Like, that's fine. That's fair logic. But that's also why trading's hard, is because lots of times the logical thing is the wrong thing. O or B works every time, but you write it's always okay. Wait, what? The O or B works every time? I think that's a typo. Every is a very strong word. Every, all, always, 100, those are strong, absolute words. So I think, Raymond, maybe you are saying you didn't mean to say what you said. I wish it were that easy. I wish the ORB worked every time. We would, everybody, trading would be simple. Needs to take the L. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I hear what you're saying for sure, but is this just going to continue on being a slow bleed? Yeah, but again, go back to Raymond. I think he probably misspoke. Works every single time. No days missed. Just sometimes you don't get your entry because it don't retest. Now, Raymond, you have some flaws in your back testing then. Well, but then again, like I said, but even you have a contradiction within your premise, because it does not work every time. Because as sometimes you just don't get your entry, so it didn't work then. If you don't get your entry, it doesn't work. So yeah, Raymond, that's kind of like it's like when people say there is no absolute truth. Does everybody is aware of the contradiction of that statement, right? There is no absolute truth. Or in other words, the truth is subjective. Does everybody understand the inherent contradiction in that claim? The truth is subjective, right? That's kind of like what you just did. It works every time. It just doesn't always get you filled. Wait a second. Then it didn't work, dude. You know what I'm saying, homie? No need to explain. It happens. Well, there's a lot of new people here, so I think it's. I try to make this live stream somewhat educational too. So yeah, I think there can be helpful in explaining. Yeah, 60% of the time it works every time. I am interested in maybe some sort of trade down around here. We have the brown line, which is a pivot point. We also have the overnight low. So I don't know, is this some kind of long down around this, 843-ish area? I don't know if I'm going to take it, but that level kind of has my attention. But no, I can 100% guarantee that there are times where it breaks an overnight low, it comes back for the back test, and then still keeps going down. Like there's no way that, per his premise, no, it works every time. If you get the fill, it goes up and comes down and does that every time. There is no way that's true. That's just very, Raymond, with all due respect, just keep on learning, brother. Keep on learning. But if you think that happens every single time, aka every time, no, sorry, man. I don't like to be the guy that rains on people's parades, but I think sometimes the most compassionate thing you can do to somebody is rain on their parade. Oh, Stilo beats. That's deep, man. That's deep. You must be a philosopher. That's a deep thought. I like it. I have an umbrella for your rain. It's okay. Well, Raymond, I just want you to know that you are deceiving yourself if you think that any strategy works every time like that. But again, you don't have to take my word for it. I mean, other people here will be like, yeah, man, you're definitely new, which is fine, We all started off new. But there are some signs out there where you can tell when somebody's new. And one of those signs would be when they think that something works every time. Can you still be successful if you have a learning disability? I don't know. I don't know what is your learning disability? New look? What you talking about, new look? Only absolute. Okay, yeah, that's how you properly say that. Yeah, with the word only. Only absolute is there are no absolutes. Well, wait a second. That's still a contradiction, isn't it? If there are no absolutes, I don't know. I'm not going to make my brain hurt. Oh, now you give me the bounce. That's all right. I wasn't. Where did I get stopped out? Here? Yeah, all right. So it wasn't even that close, really. Oh, crack that neck. Clay, you should have trusted it. No, Neil. I should have honored my stop, which I did, Neil. That's what I should have done. I should have honored my stop. I did honor my stop. It just didn't work. Different camera angle. You look like you have more hair on the top, which is what normally look like. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Whenever I talk, I'm so used to looking down, but because I'm on my laptop and the camera's up there. Did he say his disability? Did you say your disability, Maddie? I don't see it yet. The long paid out. Yeah, good job. I could not weather. Yeah, like I said, my stop was there. I honored it. It is what it is. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Can furries be successful at trading? Of course. Don't ask stupid questions. I am a baboon. We have lots of baboons in here. Many of you who are baboons do a good job. Therefore, furries can be... well, I don't know. I think that's more of a question of, is a baboon a furry? Is a baboon a furry? That is the more important question. I'm kind of curious. What is the... Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, bless his heart. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever talked to, but man. Oh, yeah, we got fiber. We're at 27 download right now. Huh. Why do most traders not do this? It's the first time I'm hearing about the prop firm after yeah, no, Joe, that is exactly literally the point of the live stream. So because yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. Well, first off, because a lot of people, like when you're getting into the markets, like you're not thinking the futures market, you're thinking what? The stock market, right? So I want to trade, okay, yeah, the stock market, so therefore you trade stocks, right? So I mean, it makes perfect sense. I've never heard of a beginner show up and like without some sort of external influence be like, yeah, I want to day trade futures. Like, no, nobody knows what the futures market is. Everybody's heard of the stock market. Therefore, but yes, that is the point, Joe, to share that with people, because mathematically speaking, it is by far the best way to go about it. This right here, oh, never mind, I got it messed up. All right, never mind, I got to figure that one out. But anyways, yeah, Pam's plan is how I coined it. But yeah, Pam's plan is just an argument. Pam's explains why futures are great for day traders, and then Plant explains why prop firms are great. But yes, a lot of people, so don't feel bad about it. But that is the thing. Why don't more people do it? They just don't know. People show up, they don't have a lot of money, and then they think, okay, well, I got to do stocks. Okay, there's these things called small caps and low floats. Oh, wow, they move big. Okay, well, I got to get that 25,000 so I can be a day trader. So I guess these smaller stocks will help me get there. And then they find themselves trading just, again, small caps, low floats, penny stocks. Made sense 5-6 years ago. But with the invention of micro futures and prop firms, those things, they just don't make sense anymore. When is the next meeting? Since yesterday, because of Christmas, there wasn't. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Like that? Are you part of my mentorship? Because you have to follow a bunch of rules, and many prop firms are scammy. Nah, yeah, I know. I reject all that, CyberPie. Are there scammy prop firms? Sure. Many? Like, are the majority? No, the majority, they're fine. And you have to follow a bunch of rules. Well, yeah, some of them. That's, again, why I say Take Profit Trader. Because Take Profit Trader has very clean set of rules. So CyberPie, if I had to guess, you've had some bad run-ins with a couple prop firms. And this is also why, Take Profit Trader, who I use and recommend, they didn't just start last week. They're not based out of Somalia. They've been around now multiple years. They pay. I've been paid many times. Many of you have been paid by them. If there is no rules, that'd be a red flag. Exactly, Joe. Yes, correct. And again, rules are a good thing. Now, they can be excessive, yeah, but like with Take Profit Trader, like a rule of, hey, you, if you want to pass, don't lose 2,000. Like that rule in of itself is now like, okay, crap. I've got to actually focus on not losing 2,000. What did the prop firm just shift your mind into? Risk management mode, risk control mode. You're now thinking about risk because you're like, well, I don't want to fail, and if I lose 2,000, I fail. That is a good thing. Don't take my word for it. But I'm telling you, go find somebody you trust and be like, hey, there is some beautiful looking individual on a YouTube live stream, and he said that risk management is ultimately the most important thing for traders. And if that person knows what they're doing, like, yeah, risk management is actually the most important thing. And that's where a prop firm, that's rule. Now, yes, again, to be fair, some prop firms, they have so many different rules that it does get confusing. But that's why here, for the beginner, why is why is Take Profit Trader the best for the beginner? Because of their clean, straightforward set of rules. And then even for the experienced, other reasons. But yes, so I agree with some of what you're saying there, Cyber, but I don't know. I think some of those words, it's like many. No, I mean, they're not scammy. There have been scams, sure. Yeah, there have been prop firms that have gone out of business, sure. But that's why you gotta just kind of do your homework. But at the end of the day, even if we just assume that Take Profit Trader is a scam, and I don't say this disrespectfully, but like it's $90. So like if you getting scammed out of $90 is going to send you living under a bridge, I think there's probably some other things going on that need to be focused on. Now, if that number was 900, 9,000, okay, I get it. But like it's 90. It's 90. TPT is the best prop firm. I agree. All right, Cyberpunk. Okay. Then it sounds like we're saying pretty much the same thing. Because you're right. Yeah, a lot of the other prop firms, even these ones here, they have more rules. Doesn't mean they're a scam. Doesn't mean anything like that. But these other ones can get very overwhelming if you're a beginner to the prop firm space, which is why Take Profit Trader is what I would say is makes the most sense. All right, getting a bit of a pull. I'm so jaded. No, I'm not jaded, but I don't know. If you guys were not here, I was long right here. It came down, stopped me out right here, and then up it went. So yeah, in hindsight. Okay, bullish gods, give us a trade plan, or I'm putting you in timeout. You're doing too much armchair quarterbacking. Good afternoon. Are you growing a beard now? That's the goal. I'm trying to grow a beard. When you have a task that you have to begin from scratch with 10K, how many days? When you have a task that you have to begin from scratch with 10K, how many days it took you to go to? Sorry, KND TJ. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Okay, bullish gods. I just follow trend. That doesn't mean anything. Give us 3 numbers. That way we can see more into your mind. Like, I just follow trend. Anybody with any amount of experience realize that doesn't actually mean anything practically. But if you give us 3 numbers, then we'll be able to see exactly how you follow the trend. In what way? So are you able to do that, bullish god? Can you give us those 3 numbers ahead of time? I just follow trend is the epitome of broad statement trading. That doesn't actually mean anything from a practical standpoint. No, I trade, take profit trader. But if you like MF or My Funded Futures, then right there. And if you want to support the stream and get their deals, code Clay for them. But no, I am team take profit trader. I use an indicator called eyes. It shows trend. Okay, final time, bullish gods, because now I just think you're just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. Just give us some numbers so we can see what you're doing. Give us an entry point as a number, a stop loss as a number, and a target as a number. Those 3 numbers, then we can actually see what you're seeing. Can I trade options on the prop firm? Or options are garbage. Stop trading options, Freddie. Futures do not have theta. You are able to kick theta to the curb by doing futures. You only trade, correct. I only trade TPT, yes. Some of those prop firms out there, goodness, their rules make my head spin. Take profit trader, even a baboon like me. Could you tell us trade lines? Oh, you mean like the indicators? Yeah. So the pink line up here is the 200 period at simple moving average. Dotted yellow line is the VWAP. Purple line is the 50 period at simple moving average. Green line is the 21 EMA. Orange line here is previous session close. See, there we go. Alejandro, do you see that? Look, bullish gods. Look at Alejandro. See how he gave those 3 numbers? There you go. Yeah, Chris, I'm trading individually. I'll get to copy trading at some point, but I'm in no rush. Yeah, MD, the stream is growing. Was it Monday? No, last Friday. I think we had 555 at the peak, which was really good. How is the action been looking today? There's been enough, but it's been challenging. And at the end of the day, when you look over here, you look at the y-axis, the change in these 2 numbers is 5. So if you were around a couple weeks ago, like this distance here, like the change would be 20. There's a couple days where it was 50. Those days are almost like too crazy to trade. Yes, Take Profit Trader is available in the UK. They're available in the UK. They're available in India. They're available in Australia. They're available in Canada. Who am I missing? Did I say the UK? Yeah, UK, Australia, India, and Canada. Yeah. Those are the 4 main countries that I've always gotten questions from over the years. Hey, I'd like to trade the U.S. markets. I'm in Australia. I'm in Canada. I'm in the UK. I'm in India. What platform can I use? What broker can I use? So it's so nice now to be able to say, hey, day trade futures and do it with Take Profit Trader. They're available to all of them. No, I am Take Profit Trader. The only prop firm I've ever used is Take Profit Trader. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do I need to subscribe to real-time data? Thank you, Timbo Trader, by the way, for answering those questions. No. When you buy an account, so if you go, again, make sure to use code CLAY so you get that 40% off. But when you buy an account, that also includes real-time data. Whatever your drawdown is your buffer. So on the 50K account, 2K would be your buffer. Good thing it's right across the hall. Okay. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta drink my water. My mom made this for me. Moms are so great. Put ice in it for me. My first sip in 3 hours and 15 minutes. All right. Are you sure, Clay? You don't want any snacks? You need a granola? No, Mom, I'm good. I don't eat on these things. You're gonna get hungry, aren't you? No, I'll be all right, Mom. Thank you, though. This guy lets emotions get to him fast. You know that's the name. He trades off emotions, not skill. Oh, bullish gods. The classic ad hominem. All we want is a trade plan, and now you start to go at me about I'm emotional. Watch how that doesn't matter. Let me expose the logical fallacy. Okay, all that is true. I'm very emotional. I let emotions get to me. And I'm trading off emotions, not skill. Okay, that's all true. Okay, back to the topic at hand. Could you please give us a trade plan with an entry, a stop, and a target? Do you see how the logical fallacy ad hominem? Okay, so are you able to do that or no? The only reason I don't even know if I'm getting emotional, but like, dude, you're sitting here yapping. How can I give you a trade plan when market is choppy? Look with your eyes. Well, you're the one saying all this stuff. You're there saying shorts incoming. Well, if you thought shorts were incoming, give us a short-sided trade plan. And this is also, and the reason why I'm holding to a higher standard is because I remember you. I remember the guys that show up, make bold claims, and you were completely wrong. Bullish gods last week, I think. I don't remember. Or was it? I don't know. He was just like 25,000. Here we come. He kept talking about 25,000. And if you've noticed, yeah, we didn't go anywhere close to 25,000. The opposite direction. Has to break before shorts come in. Okay, so here's the thing, bullish god. It has to break before shorts come in. Okay, well, if you just told us where your short would be, then that would tell us where you think that break point is. Then we could see that. Do you see how now we're narrowing down your broad statement? I get it. What you're saying is, well, Clay, the shorts have to break that, or that price has to break in order for the shorts to come in. Okay, well, now it looks like you're trying to play a breakdown entry. Cool. If you would just give us that entry, we would all see where you think that point is at. But right now, you're just keeping it broad. Oh, it has to break. What has to break? Do you see the broad nature of that? But if you just gave us an entry, that's how we could see that. But I get it. You don't know what you're doing. That's fine. You don't even understand how, this conversation. Okay, never mind. I got to remember, it's not the new year, but Johan. Bullish gods is a Johan. So when we've identified a Johan, it's time to move on. So let's put that in play now. Yeah, nope. The new policy. Johan, time to move on. All right. So much tension here. Go look up here, upload some charts, and get your own direction, long or short. There's no... Hey, Joe, calm down. There's no tension here. Read the bottom right-hand corner. Short at 68, stop at 70. Hold to... All right, cool. Good stuff. Brad? What do you call your strategy, Clay? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid, because I'm a baboon. If you are seeking after cool sounding terms, you're in the wrong spot. Hey, look at Hans with the trade plan. Unbelievable. See, I mean, some of you make it almost look easy. Like, hey, I can give 3 numbers. Other people, it's almost like they don't know how to trade. So they're like, well, I can't give 3 numbers because that way people can hold me accountable. Man, some of you are making it look so easy, just typing up 3 numbers. It's crazy. I can predict the market perfectly. The price will go up or down. Please leave that fool alone. Yeah, but that's the thing is, you can't even say the market will go up or down. Who remembers about a month ago when like the hardware overheated and the market just stopped working? Who remembers that? So the market didn't even go up or down at that point. Thank you. Hey, bullish gods. Fantastic. Good stuff. And you know what, bullish gods? Even if that's a wrong trade plan, even if you get stopped out, that's fine. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. If anybody makes fun of you for giving a wrong trade plan, I will ban them immediately because at least you have now had the courage to give a trade plan ahead of time. That's good stuff. So let's see what he's saying of 860. Okay, so he's probably thinking, okay, good. His target is 830. Okay. His stop loss is 75. Great, fantastic. I can see what you're seeing there. Hey, that makes sense to me. I can see that trade plan. Not bad at all. There we go. And even if it comes down and fills them and comes back up, oh well. At least he had the courage to throw something out ahead of time. Props, bullish god. Up or down? What 10 points? Guys, no need to trade this. Again, CyberPi. Right now, you are assuming that this is... I understand, CyberPi, that for you, this is bad price movement. But again, let's all be careful. I suffer from it a lot. I've had to go to the doctor many times for the world revolves around me-itis. Remember, the world does not revolve around any of us. Your bad price action might... So, like, your turd might be somebody else's gold bar, right? Because we all have different things. So I have no problem accepting for you, CyberPi, this is not good action. This is turd-like action. But for somebody else, this may be gold bar action for them and their strategy, right? One trader's turd is another trader's gold bar. I don't know if I made that up on my own or if I read that somewhere. So I'm not going to try to take credit for that saying. I think I might have made it up though. I'll leave some gold bars on your porch in brown paper bag. No, I think I don't think I would consider those gold bars. I think most people are on the same page that those are not gold bars, but I don't know. You're just full of bars. I'm full of a whole lot of processed food. That's what I'm full of right now. My body right now is like, what have you been eating? Does anybody else feel like that? Like these, and it's not like it's going to slow down. Like this whole next week, once we get now, because so for context sake, really quickly, we live in Iowa. We're now in Ohio. We will be going up to Michigan, where my wife's family's at, for the next week. And yeah, it's just, my system is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me, sir? All right, here we go. What do we got with this? Is this going to try to sucker me in? Wait. Bullish Gods, I think, is in now. What was his trade plan? Was 860. All right, he's in. Okay. His stop is here, 75. I like it. Makes sense to me. Right up over these highs. And he's looking for 30 down here. I think. Target is 830. Yeah, okay. All right, Bullish Gods in. Good stuff. Clay, did you leave Canada? Never been in Canada. What platform do you use with Take Profit Trader? Tradovate. Hey, can we get, if anybody's enjoying, can we get a like, get some likes? We are 21 away from 300, which is always a good number to hit. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you're willing to hit that like button, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does help. It makes a difference. So if you could hit that like button, it really does help. You are so right, Clay, about, hey, George, maybe next time, not all caps. You are so right about prop firms. The initial margin alone will prevent you placing on a personal account. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. All the margin stuff, I mean, futures take, no, I'm not going to say $20,000 to trade with your own funds, but you need a decent chunk of change if you're going to trade your own funds. But yeah, prop firms make all that so easy. Where is my money? Clay, where do you live in Iowa? I'm from there. I am in like South Central, about 40 minutes. What would that be? Southeast of Des Moines. I've never used Quant Tower. Hey, you have a good one, CyberPie. Hopefully we'll see you back next week. Do I trade crypto? No. I day trade futures. Day trading futures in a prop firm is by far the most efficient way to day trade. Mathematically provable. Okay, I was from, we've lived in Iowa now 15, 16 months. So like we were like, oh yeah, I grew up there. I'm like, yeah, I have no idea where that's at. All right, I might try a short here. Break of that trend line. Then as I say that, it goes back up. Now if this thing comes back down, that'll look like a nice potential short here. Hey, 301 likes. Thank you, everybody. I started with Tradovate, then Ninja Trader, now Quant Tower, never going back. Yeah. Johan, everybody, that's platforms, another one of those things where there's nothing magical about a platform. You got to use one that you feel comfortable with, but some people love Ninja Trader, other people hate Ninja Trader. Some people think Tradovate is the worst thing ever. I happen to really like Tradovate. You like Quant Tower. Are you able to use TradingView as, yes, you can, yeah. That's a nice thing about, or Take Profit Trader. After you pick the purchasing power you want, they'll ask you what platform. So yeah, right here you got Tradovate, TradingView, and then they have other ones too. There was somebody just mentioned Quant Tower. They have that. So, I mean, all sorts of platforms that you can use with the prop firm. Wow. Well, again, glad I waited for confirmation of a short. Bullish Gods, he's still in by the skin of it. Well, not the skin of his teeth, but trading the break of the trend line is my same trade, Clay. Well, I don't know. Is it? Maybe you didn't mean to put that question mark in there. I don't know. Is it? Is it the same? I don't know. You would know that better than me. Mr. Clay, dude, where's my money? Okay, Shin's a troll. Hey, Alejandro, do not laugh. He gave us a trade plan. If it doesn't work out, oh well. Unless, Alejandro, you've never had a losing trade before? I don't think that's why you would, Again, if anybody laughs at somebody else that has given a trade plan, you will be banned because at least that person had the courage to give a trade plan. Oh, okay. You're okay, and he stopped out, I think. Yep. All right, good try. Good try, Bullish Gods. Again, nothing but respect. You had the courage to step into the arena. That one didn't quite work out. That's all right. It happens. Oh, I see. You're just laughing because he's Bullish God going. I gotcha. You're just laughing at the irony. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. Are you able to use Sierra chart with Take Profit Trader? I think so. I guess I don't know that for sure. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Shinda, Naka, Kuji, what? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Until what day can we buy a trial? No, this is ongoing. So code Clay, what code Clay gives me is 40% off and then 0 activation. Because with prop firms, what will happen is after you pass the test and then you go to their pro accounts, they'll say, well, you have to activate the pro account. And that's where a lot of prop firms get you. It'll seem really, really dirt cheap. And then all of a sudden, you got to pay this big activation fee. But with Take Profit Trader, they also have an activation fee. It's $130. So you pass the test, you go to the pro, now you got to pay $130 to activate it. But if you use code Clay, not only are you getting 40% off the test, this is also 0. There is 0 activation fee. So, yeah. And then just on top of that, code Clay helps support the live stream. So if you're enjoying the live stream and you want to make sure that it continues, then code Clay will help make that happen. I laugh at my own trade plans all the time. I would ban me. Why? Okay. I don't mean that type of laugh. You eggnog baboon. I mean like a malicious laugh, like, idiot. What a stupid plan that was. That's what I mean. Some of you got to lay off the eggnog. Activation fee on 30%. Chris, yeah, it sounds like the deal you got was you'll have your test fee refunded back to you. But that's a different deal now. Yeah, so you got if you had 30% off, there is a different component to that deal that you have. Clay, the upper downtrend line is holding nice. The upper downtrend line. I'm not sure how he's defining that. Maybe this. Is this the upper downtrend line? Or did he start connecting something from up here? I don't know. Oh, on the 5 minute? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if Bullish is still here or not. I hope he is. It's not a big deal. Hey, it happens. I've had, what, two or three losing trades on the stream? Alejandro so far is the one with the best trade plan. That's true. Yeah, Alejandro mapped out his trade plan. Good job, Alejandro. I like Alejandro because of that Lady Gaga song. Alejandro, Lady Gaga. Yeah. Alejandro is a song by American singer Lady Gaga from her third extended play. Yeah. You probably hate that, dude, don't you? Alejandro, do you get that comment a lot about the Lady Gaga song? Like, I don't mean to be that guy, especially with somebody with the name Clay. Yeah, yeah. Bullish guys, if you could turn off caps, that'd be great. But I agree with what you said. Yeah. A sign that you don't know what you're doing as a trader, again, it's fine. It's fine to be a beginner, to not know what you're doing. We all start off in that spot. But yeah, one of those signs is like if you're showing up thinking that every trade plan is going to work out, you have not traded long enough. So yeah, absolutely. Clay, do you have to take one-on-one trades or do you try to take higher ratios? It depends on the set of circumstances, Matthew. Sometimes I'll just do a scalpy scalp. Other times I'll let it work for me, and yeah, I'm getting maybe, I don't know, more than a 3-to-1. I do, but ever since then, people actually learned how to say my name correctly. Oh yeah, they learned that the J is actually an H. Yeah, there you go. What's my playbook? My playbook is whatever you tell me to do, Aliswad. What trade are you thinking right now? I am unknown right now in my trading. Icy roads and yeah, I don't know. The plan is to head up to Michigan, leave here at like 5, but I don't know. Is it still bad up there? And who's here in Michigan? Is anybody here? What's that across? 96. We take 96 across. Is it still raining up there, or is it good now? We were maybe going to get it some here down in Northwest Ohio, but we just got rain. Ooh, now we got. I mean, I swear, sometimes the weather app, I don't know if it's doing it on purpose, but man, it makes it seem like it's the end of the world sometimes. Okay, well, I think we'll be okay because at 5 p.m. in Lansing, it'll be 37, which if I remember right back from science class, ice cannot survive if it's 37 degrees, and then 6 is 36 degrees. Weather's good now. I live outside Ann Arbor. Okay. It's tough. Did you have, because Ann Arbor, we also definitely go again through Ann Arbor. We take 23 up. So Frosty Ducks, you actually a good bit of information. Was it icy, and is it now no longer icy, Frosty Ducks? Man, that makes perfect sense. I'm talking to somebody named Frosty, too. Talking to somebody named Frosty about ice. All right, maybe nope. Not on the 2-minute looks kind of good, but then I bring over the 5-minute. And yeah, I don't know if I want to be getting long into that 200-period moving average, the trend line, the 50-period moving average, that purple line. We got the dotted yellow line, the VWAP. In other words, there's all sorts of potential resistances right up here. So yeah, that one looks like maybe it might be a good, and this is the 2-minute. We had a little ice this morning, no more ice. Okay, so now it's just wet. No more rain, Northeast Michigan, Northeast. Where in Northeast? I don't know if that's relevant to us. Like I said, we take 23 up to 96. So we definitely go by Ann Arbor. Clay, do you ever trade the ES? I don't know. No, I just stay with the NQ and the MNQ and gold. Northeast is not 96. Yeah, you're probably right. And I'm trying to think, do I want to try to play? Definitely not relevant. North of Bay. Oh, okay. Yeah. But what did you say anyways? You said no more rain. Okay, so it's not, was it ever icy for you guys though? I'm going to try a short at the red line. Try to play a rejection here off of this trend line. Okay, looking to get short at the red line. Looking to play, like I said, a rejection. Short of 8 looks scary. No, it's not scary at all. Watch that video. I don't have any of that stuff I can't link you to it because, again, I was in a rush this morning. So now I know what I need to focus on, though. For Monday morning, I got to get some other things prepped that I failed to do today. But like I said, everything is covered. Is it still ice, Stythen? Or is it ice melted now? Well, you said everything is covered. So it's still covered in ice? What's the temp there right now? All right, well, never mind on the short. Maybe I'll try a short up here. Oh, it's still ice. What's the temperature? Delta. No, I do not pay attention to Delta. I don't care about... Well, first off, I'm not even trading options. But I've heard somebody showed up, and it's really... I mean, the strategy makes you sound smart. What was it, like gamma exposure strat? I don't know, something, gamma. Who remembers these gamma guys that show up? So they're trading futures, but they're paying attention to some of the option Greeks. That's not me. I don't pay attention to any of the option Greeks. Well, my trade plan ended up hitting target. It happens, Alejandro. 30 degrees. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense why it would still be ice. So you're just in a different weather pattern than what I'm looking at. So Lansing and those... So Ann Arbor, yeah. Okay, so that would make sense why it's still ice for you. How did that just shoot up there and hit that? I promise. I was thinking about putting a short there at the VWAP. Did that just shoot up there? Or what happened? Man, that was wild. Oh, another... Does the screen... does the live stream screen look any clearer to you? Not my camera, but like the screen part. Is it any clearer? And I asked, and this is, again, I'm not very techie, but I have the laptop I got has an OLED screen. So like the guy at Best Buy was like, oh, these are the most clear you can get. But I don't know, would a live stream care about that? Around these parts, Ann Arbor is considered, yeah. Yeah, we used to have a cottage in Cadillac, Michigan. But like, that was going up north. But like once you're in Cadillac, like for them, going up north? No, up north for them is like the UP. So stuff like that's always funny. Looks the same, doesn't look different. Yeah, it's much. I have no idea. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Zook's. It's depending on the screens you're watching it on. Zook says, yeah, looks much sharper. Clear and crisp. Then Mex says looks the same, doesn't look different. At Spider Lake near Cadillac. Oh, cool. Yeah, we had a cottage for 5 or 6 years. The OLED only makes a difference on your side. Okay, that's what I thought, but I guess I didn't know. But your camera is very clear. Yeah, okay. So I guess, does the clearer camera, does that make things... So I should probably... I wonder what kind of camera this has. So maybe I should go and... I'll have to buy another camera then. I didn't know if that was like peak performance or not, but I'll have to look into another camera. Webcam. I don't know. Should I get like a 4K camera? Do you think that's what this is? I wonder what kind of camera this laptop has, because you guys are noticing the difference. What's the difference between a cottage and a cabin? To me, a cabin is just like everything is in one room. But a cottage, I mean, we had multiple bathrooms. We had an upstairs. We had a kitchen. We had... Dang. I promise. I promise I really was thinking about throwing a short order up there. For the reason that I already discussed. Remember when I was mentioning about not wanting to get long because you had all this congestion area up here? Look at that. Came right up that congestion area here on the 5-minute, and down it's gone. Cabin is in the woods. Cottage is on the lake. Oh, that's an interesting definition. Cabin more woodsy and cottage more uppity, uppity lake, oceany. Okay. Yeah, I guess I think your definition sounded a little bit more plausible than mine. Trading is allowed in cabins, not cottages. Oh, that's true. That's true. How are all your days though today? On a day like today, that would say, I mean, for me, rough. Today, this has been tricky. That doesn't mean that it was tricky for everybody else, but like, how are everybody's days going? Green or red? Did anybody blow any accounts today? I think it'd be pretty hard to blow an account on a day like today. Did anybody blow an account? Be honest. Some days it's like I can totally see how somebody like blew an account. Today is one of those days where it's like, I don't know, you'd have to try pretty hard, I think, to blow an account. You did, John? Well, first off, thank you for your transparency. How? Did you just go super big, John? You blew 3 accounts today. Again, thank you, Mike, for your transparency. I appreciate it. Same, like how? Like what were you doing? Just way oversizing? Like way oversizing? Versus Ace did. Good job, Mecca. Good job. Green for you, but got tricky. Good, Par Trader. Glad it's been good to you. I blew an eval because I put on an order and then had too much couch for some who came back and bought me. Okay, so that was okay. That was just you. That makes sense there, Chad. Mike just oversized. But like, how much are you oversizing? Like just max? Are you maxing things out? That's true. That's fair. That's true, Investors. I guess I'm assuming people are on the NQ and the MNQ, but that's, yeah, okay. That's true. A bad assumption on my part. That has gold been moving pretty crazy today? I blew 2 funded, 24th, not today. Yeah. 50K count, catching falling knife, going long. Got it. Yeah. Full blown 6 NQ. Yeah, that can tend to get you. Full ported NQ. Yeah, I'm guessing none of the accounts were roasted super fast, though. Because even like something like this. Oh, I'm sorry. Like here, this was 52 up to basically 80. So that looks like a huge move, but it was still only like 20-some points. Whereas last week or a couple weeks ago, that move right there is at least, what, 80, 90 points? Yeah, I think Monday, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm going to be able to resist this. Like that's a short on the break of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to resist that. I think I have to take that trade. Look at this bear pennant. I think I have to take that trade. Let's see. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah. The bear pennant, yeah. I don't think I have a choice. I have to take it, and if it doesn't work out, then so be it, but goodness. All right, I'll look for a potential short down through the trend line on gold. Hey, Lou. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Okay. All right, I'm watching like a hawk. Okay, I want to be a little careful via the 5-minute. Here's a 5-minute gold. I don't really want to be shorting right at the pink line, though. That pink line is the 200 period simple moving average. So, yeah, right now, this is kind of the, but again, you got a great pennant here. There it is. It's just, from a short standpoint, in my opinion at least, I want to be extra careful of that pink line. Because that so far has been producing bounces. Yeah, market is open regular hours today. It'll close at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll admit, I was scared Monday. I was short and went to cover, but accidentally shorted more, but luckily it continued down. Yeah, those are always scary things. The plan is to stay in the game as long as you can, not blowing accounts. Use micros if you may. Yes, yep. That is ultimately, at the end of the day, you were right. Staying in the game, survival. You can't thrive if you never survive. But if you can survive, you're keeping yourself in the game, you're keeping yourself alive. And those are the people that have the chance to thrive, to get have one of those really good days or really good trades. So yes, at the end of the day, however you want to say it, whatever analogy you want to use, I usually say you gotta be able to survive in order to thrive. All right, I don't want to get too sidetracked here. Yeah, all right, I'll help me keep an eye on MNQ too. That one's actually making a move. So MNQ is dropping, but gold, it don't care. Gold don't care what MNQ is doing. It's like, no, bro. We're going sideways right now. 67, good job. You must have been copy trading. Didn't took the short, Clay. Yeah, exactly. Right, Jennifer, right now I'm on gold here. One account. What? How did you do that? Come on. Next time, the man Robo, you got to show up and share these trade plans with us. What the heck, man? You're being greedy. You're going to go out there and crush it, but you're not going to share any trade plans? Come on, man. Silver is amazing. Is silver just going up right now? Silver reminds me right now of AMC and GameStop. I'm getting the impression that a lot of people are showing up. They've never traded before, and they're just buying silver, and silver just happens to be going up right now. That everybody's like, man, trading's so easy. Just buy silver. Is that what silver's doing? Hey, Tony Gold. Good to see you. In other words, is silver building a lot of fool's gold for people? No pun intended. Not that there'd be a pun, but it seems like silver is producing. I guess silver is doing September for gold. I don't know. Had 4 calls on it today out of nowhere. All right, Angelo. That's right, Angelo. When gold was the hit. Yeah, gold was, I wonder, I don't know. Sometimes gold seems like a cult, meaning like people that trade gold, like they refuse to trade anything else. Like it just doesn't matter. No, I trade gold no matter what. But are any of you do both? Sell or buy? Why are you, Saddam, why are you, hey, stop spamming. What in the world? You see the problem with being a lazy person? You got to go and you got to spam other people's chats because you don't know what you're doing. Don't be lazy, folks. Sell or buy. Whatever your strategy says you should do, Saddam. Yeah, that's what I think silver is doing right now. Yeah, I've never had it so much where so many people have come and talked about silver. No, sir, I don't understand. Well, here's your first lesson. If you think that trading is as easy as showing up on a live stream and having somebody else tell you to buy or sell, that's wrong. There's your first lesson, free of charge. Actually, not free. Please hit the like button for that lesson. Unfortunately, I wish I could tell you that, hey, man, all you got to do is just follow me or follow some live streamer, and you'll make money. If only it were that easy. Unfortunately, it is not. Clay, no, I've never made a penny in my life, Llama Glee. What about you, Llama Glee? You profitable? I'm not. Trade plan worked out. Good job, Daniel. You're all right, Saddam. You're all right. Both? All right. Okay, Troy, so you're not what I would consider some people in the gold cult. Take some profit at 51 if it gets there. All right. So gold is now just doing the opposite. I mean, this trend line might still be in play, so I'll keep an eye on it. Actually, help me. Let me know on your, if you don't mind, I'll try my best. But sometimes things get lost in translation a little bit here on the live streams. But if it looks like it's going to come down and that trend line comes into play again, I'm still learning, trying to learn from someone who's profitable. No, that's not how it works. I mean, okay, let me take a step back. Just because somebody's profitable doesn't mean that they would ever be able to teach you a single thing, because maybe they're profitable in a way that does not jive at all with your personal risk tolerance. So, for example, just to try to illustrate this, there's momentum traders and there's, we'll call it trend traders. Maybe and maybe in your mind, you don't know this yet because you're new, but maybe you're ultimately going to find that for you, momentum trading is the best. But then you're like, hey, are you profitable? And the person's like, yeah. And let's just say that person is a trend trader. They will never be able to help you. They will never be able to help you. So what I'm trying to tell you is you've got to learn to build a strategy for yourself. Well, that sounds kind of hard and like a lot of work. It is. Yeah, trading's hard. I understand people sell, proclaim, hey, take my concepts, takes my strategy, blah, blah. No, that's not how it works. You are not that person. That person is not you. I need to make another trade. I only took one trade this morning. I'm only up $9. So how exactly does that lead to you needing to make another trade? What am I missing here? All right, I'm going to try a long down here. It's bounced here before. I realize this is dangerous. I'm catching a knife, but with the y-axis over here being a whopping 5 points, I think I'll be okay. But I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to try to make it sound like, I'm doing this is a knife. Now, again, not random. At least I think I have reason. We had basically a little double bottom here. I don't know, maybe we get another triple bottom down here. That's kind of the question right now in my mind. As it bounces back up, the dirty rat. Yeah. I traded gold and NQ with no bias for either. Nice, Jamie. All right, never mind on that. We'll cancel that one out there. Man, gold's also going up. So that gold. So this trend line that I was all anxious about, not even coming into play. Okay, markets. Okay. Wait, so if you're not profitable, then what are you teaching? I'm not trying. Well, that's the whole thing. I'm not here to teach. I'm here to make people aware of Pam's plant. Yeah, this has nothing to do with me. Like I don't care what people think about me as a trader. That's why I kind of answered you in a joking way. Like I don't care. Like I'm not here to, now I do offer our mentorship program, but I'm not here to actively sell it. I have made no claims about myself. So I'm not doing anything. I'm not teaching. I'm just giving my thoughts. I'm talking trading. What I'm actually trying to make people aware of is the best way to go about day trading, and that is to day trade futures through a prop firm. That is the core point of why I'm doing this live stream. So yeah, Llama Glee, if you are, what are you thinking you're going to trade? What do you want to trade? Stocks? If you're thinking stocks, I understand why that as a beginner. I get it. But I'm telling you right now, a way better way to go about day trading would be to day trade futures through a prop firm. Here to wish you. Thank you. Oh, you are in Finland. How's my memory? I want to trade the chart. Well, that's good. That's good. But what kind of chart do you want to trade? Do you want to trade a stock chart, a futures chart, a forex chart, a crypto chart? Yeah, I'm just here to hang out. I'm just giving my thoughts. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a baboon. I'm here to yell at people, get yelled at. But at the core, I'm here to proclaim Pam's plant. I like your way, Pam. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Llama. So you're already, well, technically it's Pam's plant, but there you go. And ban them. I haven't banned anybody in a long time. The timeout thing has really helped. Because I've learned that the timeout either separates, it's not perfect, but the timeout has really done a good job. Because some people show up that maybe I was thinking of banning, but I put them in a timeout, and they're like, okay, I push it too far. I'll show up, and that's really helped. Your core point is only good thing you provide. Yet you're still here all the time, Jack Hickey. You're still here all the time, being the cranky old man you apparently are. Gotta love it when people are like, the only thing you provide, yet they're here all the time. This guy's the worst, I can't stand him, says the person that's here all the time. Oh, Jack. Jack is one of those people that holds, I've thought, like, man, it would be kind of cool to do like a real person meetup for the live stream. Like, hey, I'm going to be at XYZ location in this city, blah, blah, blah. But then it's the Jacks of the world. They're like, no, there's some weird people out there. That's like, nah, it's too risky. It's too risky. Like, all it takes is a couple of Jacks to show up, and then it becomes a big, like, so it's just, I get it. 98% of you are fine, but it's just, there's some just strange things out there. The more you blow up, the more viewers you will have. I don't know if that's true. I'm not saying it's not true. Pam's like the spray? No. Pam's like this. Can you even see it? Yeah, like this. Okay, we're missing that, because again, I'll rearrange all this. I'll get this stuff squared away for Monday, but like this. Pam's plant is why in the category of day trading, you should day trade futures for these reasons through a prop firm for these. Again, I realize it's kind of thrown off, but I was in a rush this morning and I didn't have time to get all this stuff, but Pam's is in that. Jack, just stop being a weirdo, Jack. Just be a normal human. Jack, what's your story? How old are you? I envision you as a cranky old man that would literally show up and start shaking your cane at everybody. The only good thing you provide is this. I never give a trade plan, but I like to talk trash on the live stream. My little grandson taught me how to use it. Like, is that you? You would show up with a cane and you would literally start, you probably got a pipe, you got like the nice little top cat on. Like, what's your story, Jack? What's your story? You're a beginner to the markets. We know that. But like, are you like retired and bored out of your mind? That's why you got into trading? What's your story though, man? Is it? Oh, thank you. Okay, gold. Okay, thank you. Oh, I don't like it. No, don't break it on this candle. So much chop today. Almost like it's the day after a big holiday. Probably going to regret this. I'm trying to understand how I can learn from your mentorship if you're not profitable. Don't. Go somewhere else then, Lamagli. Like if you don't think I have any good thoughts here, if you don't think I'm ever good at explaining anything here, then the mentorship is not going to be for you because you're going to like, man, you're a terrible teacher, which is fine. I get it. Not everybody's going to enjoy my teach style, but I do try to, talk through some thoughts. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm in. Come on. You don't think I have to explain? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just judge. Like, I don't know. I'd like to. There are some people that accuse me of being green every day. I'm not green every day. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying it's like, I don't know. Like, if you just watch, I'm making these trades live. They're definitely not always winners. Like this piece of garbage. Oh man, this is gold. I forgot. Probably shouldn't have done 5 on gold, huh? Man, I'm about to give back my whole day here. Whoops. All right, I'll have to hop out. There we go. That was a district. And now MNQ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was poor risk management just in the position size. I just got so locked into 5 MNQs. Who cares? It's 5 MNQs. But yeah, no, that was gold. That was gold. That added up a lot quicker. So there we go. Good learning lesson there. If you're gonna hop across asset classes, remember 5 position size with MNQ is not gonna be the same as 5 with gold. Jack, thank you for being. Hey, well, thanks Jackson for being here. I appreciate it. Well, no, I was gonna say, well, I'm up $5, but not really. Not with the commissions. I'm probably slightly red now. Llama Glee, you're fine. You're fine. I think what people are saying is just watch the live stream. If you see me take one losing trade after another losing trade after another losing trade, yeah, I mean, I go on cold streaks, then yeah, maybe I have no idea what I'm doing. I think people are just being like, dude, just watch the stream. Like this guy, I don't know. I don't know, man. Do whatever you think is best, Llama. So let me put it this way. Here's a thought experiment. Let's say somebody says, I am not a profitable trader, but here are my students, and they have a bunch, and his students have a bunch of profitable traders. Like, or else somebody says, hey, I am a profitable trader. Here are my students. And like, then they don't have any, like, they're, they don't have any profitable students. Like maybe one of those is just a terrible trader, or a terrible teacher. So really good trader, really bad teacher. Maybe somebody else is a really bad trader, really good teacher. So from where you're at, Lamagli, I think the question is more so, hey, do you have anybody that can speak into your stuff? Do you have anybody that makes money from your stuff? Like from that was your students? Like I follow recruiting a little bit for college football. And like there's like some quarterback coach that I've never heard of. I doubt any of you have ever heard of him. I don't even know if he played, well, I'm pretty sure he never played pro football. I don't even know if he played in college. But like all the recruits, like if you're a really good recruit, quarterback, like this guy, you want to be trained by this dude. So it's kind of one of those things where, well, it's clearly not because he was some like Super Bowl winning quarterback, but he must just really be a good teacher. I don't know, What are my thoughts on Forex trading? If you like watching paint dry, go day trade Forex. Forex day trading, unless you absolutely have to because you don't have access to the futures market. Forex is no thanks. I could have told you that, Clay, but I figured I could have told you that, Clay, but again, that hence the mistake. I also know that. But if you're not a wear guitar guy, sometimes I do stupid things on here. Yeah, tough but fair, yeah. Per the normal, Zooks, just being a good accountability partner. You lost money? YOLO it, brother. I traded Forex for a while, and it tends to move in the London session. Oh, this looks like a short here. Come on, reject now. Reject down. Last time I got out of this purple line, nice rejection back down. So we'll see if we can get some more of a rejection here. There we go. Come on, reject down some more. This is freaking me out. Gold is a little too much for me. 1 minute it was up here, and then all of a sudden it snapped down. Again, in my favor, that was good, but that was a crazy. Yeah, I got to put the ego aside. I want to sit here and act like, oh, I'm good. Nah, this is a little bit too much. Too much. If you're trading gold today and doing very well, good job. But I can tell you right now that gold has been a very hot or cold. People were absolutely crushing it on gold today, or people absolutely got crushed today on gold. Like that sort of action right there. I mean, if you're right and you get the snap really quickly in your favor, fantastic. But yeah, that's not what I'm looking, especially now that I don't have any wiggle room, right? So from a macro risk control or risk management, I'm basically, I'm slightly green on the day. But, I don't have the luxury to be, see, look at that thing. And then straight back up it went. So I'm glad I hopped out the way I did. Llama, I don't know how much I can. You are so close to just getting banned. Please don't bring up other people's names. That's a rule in here. I keep my head down. I do my own stuff. So I'm not saying that I'm the only good person out there. All I'm saying is, newsflash, it's the internet. A lot of garbage out there. So I don't want to risk having this live stream turn into a funnel to funnel some of you, because I truly do like my community. Like, I like all of you. If you're here, I do like you. And whether or not you believe me, I don't want you to like go down a pathway of just pure destruction. So again, Llama, I realize that you didn't mean anything, or at least I don't think you meant anything malicious, but just leave other people's names out of here, because odds are I don't know who they are. So therefore, I'm not going to. And even if I knew who somebody was and I thought they were garbage and I say garbage, I'm not looking to I'm not looking to pull myself into any internet drama. So please, just keep other people's names out of here. That's all. Thank you for this public service announcement. I mean, gold movement is not smooth. No, that was very scary, and I'm glad I played that the way I did, because that would have been just, yeah. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Oh, my goodness. Do I just go long here and chase and let the momentum carry me to... I think this might be a long. Just follow the momentum up. I will get long right there. Look for a back test and go. Why don't you short it right now? I don't know, Joe, because you didn't tell me to. Am I supposed to short it right now, Joe? My trade ovate is 12 minutes behind you. Yeah, something's very wrong then. $12 minutes. Yeah, that's almost like you don't have real-time data then. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. All right, here we go. Looking to get long here on gold on this pullback. Maybe kind of, sort of. Do you use the dom with gold? No, I don't use this at all. This is just for I know some of you like it. Are you in Ohio? Yes, I'm at a library in Ohio. Okay, let's take a guess. How many times do you think I've said that today? That I am in a library in Ohio doing my live stream. How many times? Now, obviously, you'd have to be here from basically the start of the stream to take a guess. 19, lost count. Yeah, my guess was going to be, well, I'll just type my guess. You moved from, all right. Matt is a troll, so I'm going to just give him a timeout. I don't have time for that right now. We'll give him 5-minute penalty box for being a baboon. 1 million, 11 billion, zero, no, more than zero. I wonder what the backdrop on Monday is going to look like. Although after this, I'm a little shooken because I was told that this library had fiber, and I did not get fiber speeds at all. Which is nice to know that we only had, I think it froze up 2 or 3 times, very briefly. But Yeah, so I'm curious. No, I just mean Monday's going to be interesting from like where, because I'm going to be at another library in Michigan, but I wonder what the background there will look like. I wonder if I should have just you. Yeah, I don't know. Big boys will be back. No, no, I don't get your hopes up, Jackson. A lot of the big boys are done until the new year at this point. Silver is crazy now. Have to trade it. Well, that sounds like the last thing I should probably be doing right now is trading something that per your own definition is crazy. Jack, if I thought you were even remotely close to being serious, I would interact with you, but you're just a troll, dude. Like, if there was even a little bit of a chance, I mean, per your own admission, you're literally only here for the entertainment. So you clearly don't actually care about that. Screenshot today and then the next library. Screenshot it today. Screenshot it today. Screenshot what today? Crap, my bad. I didn't realize I had to pay for my... Whoa, 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 whoa. I already paying. Who are you... I guess blackout, I'm confused with what you're... I don't know. Whenever TradingView gets into the mix, I kind of lose my ability to offer any sort of value. I can't believe you're in the red. I'm not. Zooks, law of diminishing returns, Zooks. I am in the green. This is all the same account. This is NQ trades. This is MNQ trades. This is my MGC trades. I trade a little bit of gold. I'm actually trying to trade some gold right now. See if it wants to pull back to the green line, but it's not. I've waited quite a while. Oh, screenshot the background. Is only up every pullback. Easily hit 1K profit. Is only up. Oh, yeah. So, Joey, that's exactly what. Oh, man. So, silver is suckering in so many people right now. Because apparently you can show up on silver, buy a pullback, hold and hope, and then it eventually goes back up. Yep. So, my instinct about, man, why am I getting the impression that silver is kind of like GME, GameStop, and AMC from back during COVID? Oh, yeah. It sounds exactly like it. Dude, it's so easy. You just buy the pullback, and then it goes up every time. Uh-huh. Yeah, until it doesn't. MNQ looks like maybe I don't know. I mean, if you subscribe to this is just the top of a channel, I mean, I guess here is your short or getting close. I mean, it's been up here. Well, I mean, really over here too. If I extended that out there, does it do it again? That is the question. I don't know. Maybe I take a swing at it. And when it doesn't, yeah, exactly. Because what I imagine a lot of people doing in silver, they buy, it pulls back. Okay, let me buy some more because it'll go up. Oh, it pulled back some more. Well, it's going to go back up. Let me buy some more. And then it goes back up. See? And then they're just repeating that over and over again. They're building the habit of, just keep buying more because it'll go back up. And then, yeah, you're right. CL sell. The one time it doesn't, their whole account is in, and then they are toast. Again, Ty, I honestly, yes, a little bit of a sign that you are in the cult because you did not actually hear what I was comparing. I was not comparing the asset of silver to a meme stock. I was comparing the price movement. So the mere fact that you didn't make that connection, given that you are a smart guy, tells me that you are in the cult and you are hearing things that aren't actually being said. The price movement is what was being compared. So yes, I'd say calm down, put the Kool-Aid down a little bit. If you think silver is going to have dips that can be bought because those dips go up every single time for perpetuity, then you are a total baboon. There will be a time where silver, for whatever reason, the central banks, whoever it is, will run out of money. And those people that buy those dips, because they always go back up, the dip won't go back up anymore. I'm telling you that the precious metal people are, I mean, it is a cult. They get so pigeonholed into something. And Ty, again, I don't think your claim is that silver is for eternity. It's just going to go straight up and behave like it is right now. And that's what I've been arguing this whole time, Ty. That's what I've been arguing. But again, because you're a little bit too much in the cult, You're taking offense to things that have not been talked about. So what you fully understand, that has been my point the entire time. Yes, people are going to get wrecked, not because silver is a bad asset or anything like that. They're going to get wrecked because silver is eventually going to start to equalize out, find the port, in economic terms, finds its point of equilibrium. And then, people are going to get destroyed. I am not making a fundamental argument at all. I'm just basically strictly from a day trading, price action, habit building perspective. That's the only thing I'm equating how silver is behaving right now compared to GameStop, and AMC. My core point, silver, I think, is building a lot of bad habits for newer traders right now. That's all I'm saying. Just like GME and AMC. Brand new people showed up, they thought trading was literally as easy as, you just buy the dips and because it'll go back up. It's like, this is kind of a unique situation. Just like silver right now, unique situation. Did my mic just change again? Let's see. Oh, it's still at 80. All right, maybe bring it down to 77. But Ty knows I love him. That's why I'm coming down harder. That's why, and I can tell Ty's a smart guy. But that's the thing with cult. Sometimes you get too far deep, and then you start to you can't understand somebody's argument because you're in defense mode of your cult. It's like, well, no, because it's like, well, nobody's touching that. Nobody's touching that. Agreed, Ty. Yeah, the whole market has convinced people to just buy the dips, and that is going to hurt a lot of people. Retail, yes. Yep, agreed. Clay, you should do a world library teacher. And then, no, that's not a bad idea, but no. I'll be honest, it was very stressful. I don't know how well I played it off this morning, but it was stressful because I didn't like the fact that the library didn't open till 9, and then I have to go in because I got, like I said, I bought 2 portable little monitor thing. I guess I could bring one around, I think. Yeah, okay. So here, so I have this portable monitor. But there's cords, right? So you got to get, and then I have another one. And then there's just a bunch of cords, and then it's getting set up, and then the internet it's just, no. So I appreciate the idea, but that sounds like the most stressful thing ever. Maybe it'd be cool once I know for sure that all libraries have fiber. But again, like I said, we had a couple freeze-ups today. Nothing severe, but yeah. Interesting idea is that 2K portable monitor. 2K. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, did I pay $2,000 for it? No, I paid $89.99 for it. I think, yeah. No, that's not what I have. Anyways, it's something like this. It's not this one, though. It's like the one down. It is not OLED, though. So whenever I, like, look over, it's like, why is this stuff so fuzzy? Oh, the resolution. Oh, I don't know. Dude, I have no idea. Bless your heart, Longhorn, for thinking that I would know how to answer that question about the resolution. Bless your heart. But I definitely have no idea how to answer that question. But thank you, man. That's very kind that you think I'm that smart. Some of you, again, bless your hearts. You think I am like way smarter than I actually am. I appreciate it. So what are people doing? I guess do people have like, well, today is Friday. So yeah, what are your Friday night plans? We're driving to Michigan, so my Friday night will be spent 3 hours from here up to Grand Rapids. I watched you years ago when you were trading stocks. Are you a watch collector or something? I am not a watch collector. I'm just trying to think. How did that flip into the scenario? You watched me years ago trading stocks. Am I a watch collector or something? What makes you say that? I mean, I have no watches on. What up with meme coin? Huh? I just purchased some. Am in good hands. What do you mean meme? What's up with meme coin? Clay, you prefer 14-inch monitor or the 20? My laptop is, I think, 16 inches. And then these ones over here, I think, are also 16 inches. Hey, Alan. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. I don't know. 95% is dealing with voices. If you can't deal with your voices, who cares if you can read a chart? Irrelevant. Now reading a chart can help with the voices. Don't get me wrong. So yes, reading a chart is important. It can help with the voices, but at the end of the day, the voices are by far the most important thing to learn how to deal with. If you can, which is why demo trading and paper trading is pretty worthless. Because unless you have skin in the game, you're not going to meet the voices. And unless you meet the voices, you're never going to learn to deal with them. Which again is why prop firms are really cool. Because they are enough to introduce yourself to the voices. And, and then from there, you can learn to deal with them. No, there's no correlation. I was just wondering. Oh. No. I mean, when you got 6 kids, I collect groceries. How about that? I collect groceries. So yeah, code Clay, feed some hungry kids. Because I have 6 of them, and I assure you, they are hungry. So yeah, code Clay feeds hungry children. But yeah, if I collect anything, it would be groceries. Now, I can only afford ice cream when some of you very friendly people in here buy it for my kids with your super chats. I probably should get into watches because watches, I mean, I'm speaking way above my pay grade. But watches can be, like, they're actually legitimate investments. Like, watches can appreciate over time, right? Is my understanding right with that? But I don't know. If I'm gonna buy something, I'm a Second Amendment fella. So if I was gonna collect, I mean I do, but if I was gonna collect more of something, it'd probably be more so the Second Amendment route, if you know what I'm saying. Depending on the picks, yeah. So it sounds like for me, watches would be a great way for me to just get destroyed because I know nothing about watches. I'm not a watch guy. Well, okay. I know enough about watches to know that Rolex, from my understanding, or maybe this reveals I don't know what I'm talking about, but as far as I'm aware, Rolex is a good brand. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. I can't even get filled. Well, too slow. That red line that showed up was me trying to get short, but I was too slow, didn't get filled, and then there's the move down. Get yourself a ghost gunner. Yeah, I got a... Didn't you want to buy a tractor? No, I already have a tractor. I want a skid steer. But he asked me more so about collecting. He asked me about collecting, but to be fair, I suppose you could like collect tractors and stuff like that. That seems like it would be super, super expensive. But oh, that's kind of irritating. I mean, in a way, I feel good about myself. That was a good call on my part to get short there, but on the same token, it was not a good enough call because I was too slow to get short. And on a day like today, that was a nice movement. That would have been a nice move. Thanks for the session, Clay. I think I'm done with the day. Not much movement. Hey, Joey. Well, good. Congrats on the day. Are you expecting next week's range to be similar to this week's range? I think it'll be better. It'll be better, but I'm not expecting anything like groundbreaking. But I think it should be. I mean, today has been very rough, right? Day after Thanksgiving, no, day after Christmas. And I mean, I realize we're streaming, we're going on 4.5 hours, but I mean, my dad's not picking me up until 4 o'clock anyways, so I figured shoot the breeze here anyways. But yes, because we were traveling and because my parents needed our car because it's got all the seats, my dad dropped me off. I had my book, had my backpack. Back to school. So I'm kind of stranded here anyways, is what I was getting at. Is I'm stranded here, so that's why I definitely should be done trading because this action is so slow. For me, this action is so slow, very tricky. But, I mean, as soon as this ends, I'm just going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs anyways. Yeah, that's like a curse word in here, Team Pleasant. There is so many things going on. I'm not a fan. Not to mention, Take Profit Trader has way better rules. They have way cleaner rules. They have daily payouts in any amount. So, Team Pleasant, if you're making $1,000 a day in the pro account with Take Profit Trader, you can request $1,000 every single day. There's also no scaling rules, no consistency rule, no scalping rule, no high frequency rule, nothing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm back in like high school now or like middle school. Well, that stops, and it doesn't need to be confusing. The only people that's confusing to is the people that can look at a good chunk of green and be like, nope, I want more. If that's you, then yeah, it can bite you. But assuming you're not some trader that's like, I want a home run or nothing, then you just take the green. Is there a meatloaf for dinner when you get home? No. I'm fasting today. I've had so much junk food the past couple of days. The thought of just no food today at all, letting my system clear itself out. Oh, man. I felt, like I said, the start of the live stream, I was stressed because of the circumstances. My body was like, oh, what have I been eating? So yeah, no, there will be no meatloaf. I am fasting today. Llama Glee, have you not been to any other live streams? That's the question because you know about Pam's plant, right, Llama Glee? Do you know about Pam's plant? Wait, this has got to be a troll, right? At this point, wait, Llama. Why do I recognize that? I think this person's been here before. Yeah. I think this person's been here before. Why does that name look familiar all of a sudden? Yeah, you have totally been here before. And you were a troll back then. I've been here for a long time. Yes, and you are for sure a troll. Okay, now it's making the most sense. No, I was not. Okay, so you are now. Yeah, okay. Maybe you weren't always, but you are now. Gotcha. Yes, the name. Why? I was like this whole time. Man, if I don't remember all the details. Okay, now I don't feel like, what is going on? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably, didn't I ban you before? Like, is this a new name you're under, or did I just put you in timeouts? Well, yes, you were like this last time too, a total troll. Oh, no. You were, yes. Yeah, I love how you think that's good. Like, well, I'm a respectful troll. Oh, okay, so that makes it better then. You're a respectful troll. Yeah. Now it all makes sense. I'm trying to think. I want to say like last time, like they were given trade plans that were like going terribly wrong. But that I might be that might not be the truth. No, I remember you because you were being obnoxious like this last time. Like I get it now. I get it. You're just rage baiting. I get it now. We're good. You're good. I just feel a sense of relief because I kept staring at your name and like, what is this? Wait, what? But it makes sense now. Ben Long at 881, stop loss at 883. All right, good job. Good job, Haley. 'Gotcha. That's still a bit scary as I'm mostly working on staying. Again, Team Pleasant, that rules, once you hit your buffer, it stops anyways. So, like, it's a small period of time anyways that you even have to worry about it, and then it's gone. So I hear you. That's good, Team Pleasant. That's good. But who you asked about, that is crazy. No way. No. Cattle are closed today, or cattle just are closed? Or they? $830 to 105. Oh, okay. No, don't give him any brain power to it, Ty. They're confirm troll, or I don't know if troll is, but I don't know, confirm something. I think troll would be the right word. So don't you worry about it, Ty. Don't you put a shred more of those two brain cells you got. You know, they're bumping their heads together. If you kill one more of those, then you don't have anything to bump its head against. Awesome, Sky Mountain. Yeah, I'll be back on, make sure to subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications, Sky Mountain. I'll be back on Monday. Too busy rubbing your silver. Yeah. Your 2 silver shekels. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. I don't know. My goal is to push it to 5 hours on the live stream, which would be a new record for me, which is about 17 minutes, but my brain is starting to shut down. I think this might already be a record. I don't know if I've ever had this long of a live stream before. I'm trying to push myself just from a challenge to get this up to 5 hours, 17 more minutes. So yeah, hit the like button, and if we can get this up to 350 likes, I'll just power through it. So we need 12 more likes here. I'll take that as a sign that there's enough people out here that are enjoying, that don't think my brain is shut down enough, but we got to get this up to 350. And it's barely, I don't care. Sometimes there's a delay. 347, all right. Okay, we got, we'll do a countdown timer of 60 seconds. Countdown timer. Okay, 6, 0. Okay, here we go. If I set clear, how do I get this thing to go? All right, never mind. We're at 353. All right, I'm gonna push myself mentally, and we're gonna make this a 5-hour stream, maybe. Past 150K today. I'll be buying a Lambo next week. That a boy. But yeah, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you're in the prop firm space, code Clay. Please use, especially on a day like today. Please use code Clay on a day like today. It helps. So depending on where you're at in your prop firm, if you're just getting started in prop firms, I say Take Profit Trader is the best. But yes, if you're with any of those prop firms and you want to help support the stream, code Clay is the way that's going to make that happen. So, thank you. Zooks, it's old, man. Law of diminishing return. I get it. You want me to YOLO everything? It's just law of diminishing return. That's something that everybody needs to study. In other words, the joke's getting old, man. That was just my geeky economic way of just saying the joke's getting old. Oh boy, is gold getting ready for the... Okay, Zooks. Like I said, I know that you know that's, a true accountability partner would be encouraging me to stay disciplined, stuff like that, not do what you're encouraging me to do. So I think you know that. And I'm going to try, see if we can get a rejection here off of the overnight low or high. Looking to get short at the red line here, gold. Yeah, I assumed he was joking. I'm not sure. I think he's still just trolling around and joking. But if he thinks like you are a very, very big beginner, though. Like if you're actually being serious, like what are you talking about? Me telling you to YOLO and get super aggressive. I'm just trying to encourage you, buddy. No, that you are very new then. If you think that's actually good encouragement. I'm going to enter here along NQ and try to price average as it drops to 880s. All right. Hey, see, thank you, Gilbert. Exactly. That's more of like, That would be somebody that I would say has a little bit more experience. I am new. Just finished my first month. Yeah. So what I'm telling you, Zooks, is the way you're encouraging me, the reason why I thought it was trolling is because it's like terrible encouragement. Like that, it would be funny in a trolling sense. Like, oh, you just had some bad trades. All right, man, get super aggressive in YOLO. Like anybody with experience is like, no, that would be funny because that's such bad advice. So like the badness of that advice is what makes it funny in a troll way. But like apparently, if I'm understanding you right, you actually thought that was good advice because you're newer, which is fine. My bad. I want you to be, well, I appreciate that, but I'm telling you right now that, I'm going to try along there. The way to get rich in trading is to focus on risk management. There we go. Push. There we go. Little scalpy scalp there. Average price is 886. So Team Pleasant, are you just doing like either you're averaging down or else your account is just roasted? Is that kind of your strategy? Is the stop loss the account itself? Aggressive revenge trading will make you poor. Now, yeah, no. No, I'm doing MNQs. Okay, so where would your stop loss eventually be then, Team Pleasant? Ooh, gold making that push up through. It's trying to push. 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 70. Okay. All right. So you will eventually stop building then. Gotcha. Okay. Sometimes people are just like, I'm just gonna keep buying and buying and averaging, and if I blow the account, well then I guess that's my stop. Might try another long down here if this wants to drop back to this area. Could be an interesting location. Who here is still actually looking for trades to make? Give me a one. If you're like, I am still looking for more trades to make right now. Is anybody here in that category? That's how I usually do it now. Stop everything. Okay. Okay. All right. I did not think I'd see that many ones, honestly. Okay. Well, so am I. Vim Honey. Vivma Honey. I'm just going to call you Honey. No, that's probably not good. My wife's going to get upset if I'm like, who are you calling Honey? That's her name. Or I think it's a... All right. Oh, boy. Viv 4 short. Okay. Anyways, welcome. It is great to have you. NQ is cooked until it breaks the range. Well, some people might like that. The range traders are like, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going Lambo shopping after this. All right, pulling back. Let's see if we can find ourselves along. Okay, long. Put my stop down there. Okay, could still be a losing trade at this point. It'll be less of a losing trade because I at least got my first target hit. But it could still technically be a losing trade. Come on. And I got my first target hit, so that helped with the risk management a little bit, but I'm not out of the woods yet. I am not in the sweet spot of trading where I can sit here and say, hey, I know this will be a winning trade. I'm not quite there yet. I want to... Did take another one out. The way it's putzing around. Still got 3. Just in case it was wrong of me to start to lose confidence. But I am losing confidence, but I could be wrong. So that's why I still have 3 contracts left. Just in case I am wrong, but I did want to at least take that one off. You can have 60 Zooks. 5 minute looks really good. I mean, I like the 5 minute. Look at this. Nice pull back to this area. So I'm just trying to trade the trend. Bought the pullback. Got ourselves a nice like bull flag here. So let's see if we can get a push to the upside. Looking like it might require some patience. Come on up. Again, next target is right here, and then target right there, and my stop loss is down there. So trying to just be patient, see if this thing does actually want to bounce. Exactly. Push. Pretty basic premise. Trying to see if it wants to bounce off of this pink line here, which is done before. You can see right there, bounced nicely off it, bounced nicely off it, bounced nicely off it. And it's going sideways, so can it get another bounce? That is the question on the table. And that's what I'm trying to let play out here. Just be patient. Do she want to push? Anybody else long right now? Give me a 1 if you're currently long right now. I guess give me a 2 if you're short. Like maybe some of you are like, Clay, I think this is about to go down. I'm getting short. That's cool too. All right, Nathan's long. Let's go. Butter Pocket short. Vision Manifest short. Okay, got some shorts in here too. I mean, I say this with all due respect. I hope you're wrong. Just like I would assume you're saying, well, I hope all you longs are wrong. 60 MNQ long. All right, Zooks just went all in. I don't know if he's being serious right now, but will you bounce? Again, blue line is my average, or not my average, just my entry. Crazy warm, Nora, 69, get outside. Looks line, full port at Clay. That's what I mean. Some of you are terrible accountability partners. Telling me to full port it? Goodness. Now, if anybody you want to PayPal me over some money, and I'll buy that. I'll use that money to buy an account, and I'll name the account after you, and I will full port it. If you want me to full port it, I'll do it with the account you've bought for me. So slow. I'm about to get stopped. No? And I'm out. All right. Stopped out on that one. Well, we had a lot of talk today about the prop firms and all that. So if you are a beginner to the prop firm space, maybe this live stream, which would be awesome, helped convince you, man, I can see the power of prop firms. But like, Clay, where do I start? In my mind, take Profit Trader. They are the king of the mountain when it comes to the prop firm space. The reason for the beginner is the very clean set of rules. Nothing wrong with these other prop firms. They just do have more rules. So from the vantage point of a beginner, it can get very overwhelming at some of these other prop firms. But take Profit Trader, very, very clean set of rules. So for that reason, I think that's makes a lot of sense to get started for the beginner prop firm trader. Now, what happens if you are in this category over here as an experienced person? All I will say is, if you have not yet at least tried Take Profit Trader, give them a try. I've yet to meet anybody that has used other prop firms and then complains about Take Profit Trader once it gets to the pro account, get to the daily payouts. Not to mention, you can request any amount you want. So if you're making $1,500 a day, you can request $1,500 a day. So that is a nice thing. And then back to the rules. There's no scalping rules. There's no scaling rules. There's no consistency rule. There's no high frequency rule. Very, very clean set of rules. So from that angle, even if you're experienced, if you, again, just want the very clean cut rules, that's why I say Take Profit Trader is at least worth a try. And then going back to the beginner, there will reach a point where as you build your empire, you're going to be like, well, I'm not experienced anymore. So once you get your 5 Take Profit Trader accounts going, you're a well-oiled machine, maybe you're like, well, I want more than 5 accounts. I want to expand the empire. At that point, well, then, yeah, you are experienced. You understand the rules. You're going to know what's going to matter for you more than other things. Some prop firms may fit your strategy. Others may not. But my point is you'll know at that point because you'll be an experienced prop firm trader. So at that point, yeah, hop on over and consider using any of those other prop firms. And then just to get very transparent, this is where some of you may be offended. But at the end of the day, if you enjoy the live stream and you want it to continue, you got to use code Clay. As much as I enjoy doing this, I do have in my real life 6 kids. I have a wife, and I need to be very smart with my time. If I'm going to take out multiple hours every day to come hang out, then it does need to be worth my time, right? And the way for that to happen is for people to use code Clay. And if you use code Clay, not only are you going to get the good deals anyways, whatever the current promotions are, but you're also helping to support the live stream and ensure that it continues ad-free. If you notice, there are 0 ads. I've made exactly $0.00 from YouTube ads on this live stream. But again, if you want to keep it ad-free and just more importantly, just keep the thing going, then you got to use code Clay. As much as if I was a bachelor, whatever, because I find this fun. It's fun to joke around, talk to people from quite literally around the world. But yeah, it's not just me in life. I'm not a singular bachelor. I have 6 kids that are very hungry. So yeah, if you use code Clay, it will feed hungry kids. And if that offends you, I don't know what to tell you. I know sometimes people expect others to just not try to monetize their time. And as soon as anybody tries to monetize their time, they're like evil or greedy or whatever the thing is. Sorry. Yeah. But like I said, I argue it makes me, let me put it this way. It would make me a very bad deadbeat father if I'm just like, well, kids, I'm going to go hang out with people on the internet. No monetary value, but see you later. Right. So I think I'm being a responsible father by trying to monetize some of my time. So prop firm scammer. Bro is complaining on cam. Green money. Okay. Well, out of nowhere. First time he's talking. Prop firm scammer. Yes, that's it. So clearly a troll. What? Not timeout. This guy must not do if he needs to scam his audience. Yes. Okay. Where did this guy come from? Where do some of these people come from? So we'll give him the ban. Oh, man, I thought we were going to go all out with not a single ban. But then this guy just shows up out of nowhere. Just an absolute. That was weird. How? How does that show up? Well, that does actually make sense. It does actually make sense. Like I said, some people are offended if others try to monetize their time. But yeah, there we go. There, I guess that played out perfectly. He is offended. He thinks he thinks because I'm trying to monetize my time, it's a scam. Anyways, that's kind of the point. So brought the yeah, that was wild. I thought we were gonna go here, but it makes sense. It makes sense that he would come out at this point because, like I try to warn, some people are very offended. Wait a minute, you're not doing this totally free of charge. Wait a minute. Wait, you're trying to do multiple streams of income? No. Scammer, right? That's unfortunately some people like that. That's how they end up. But anyways, we made it to 5 hours. I've never live streamed. I am dead tired. My mind is just shot. So thank you everybody for being here. I will be back Monday at a library from Michigan. Hopefully that internet works. We'll see what the background looks like. But yeah, the library in Ohio delivered. It delivered. So wouldn't it be nice to earn money while hanging out on the internet? You know what would be even better? Wouldn't it be nice to make money from trading and from people using code Clay? I'm trying to maximize my time, Jack. Some people are so like, hey, I understand why a lot of people are just broke. They're like, well, if you're monetizing your time here, you can't try to do it in any other way. Don't try to be efficient with your time. Just make some money, but don't be efficient. So the Jacks of the world. In fact, Jack, he just needs to be banned. Like, what am I doing anymore? Like, how has he not been banned? I'm going to give myself a Christmas gift, later Christmas gift. Ban Jack. Yeah, I don't know how he survived this long. He seems like the type that'll be back under a new name, though. So I don't know if that really did well. So I'd rather to use your code than the prop firm there. Well, thank you to Luke. I appreciate that. But yes, I will see all of you back on Monday at 11. Yeah, I'll be back at my normal time, 11, I think. Let me put it this way. Subscribe, turn on notifications. That way, if I decide to stream the open like I did today, you'll be aware of it. But as of now, I think I'll just go back to my normal 11 a.m., but we'll see what happens. So thank everybody for being here. I hope you all had a good Christmas. Have a good weekend. And yeah, I will see everybody back next week. Take care, everybody.